Sonia. Hi, Mabel. Just give me 1 second, guys. Hi, Tyler. All right. How are y'all's night going? Looks like terrible in my alley right now. Hi, Gibson. Hi, Tiger. Is it nighttime in my valley? Let's change the time of day. Hi, Jinx. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Should be daytime still. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, it's so dark. Let's see. Hi, Nappy. How are you doing? Don't mind me, y'all. I'm also eating my dinner. Why do I have a quest from Mirabelle? Oh, thank you. I made it myself. That's so odd. Why do I have a quest from Mirabelle? Hi, Mel. Ooh, a new show. I just started my shirt. Great. Hi, Michelle. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I wish it was Taco Bell. I'm trying to be healthier. Trying. So I made steak with like a cucumber salad. That's it. Oh, nice. So you haven't been playing for that long then? Maybe? Thank you so much for the heart me, guys. Let's do I have a diamond? Let's go. You've been playing for 3 years now? Hi, Connie. You must have been playing on and off, though. Because I've been playing for 3 years, too, and I have everything unlocked. Given I do excessively play. So there is that. Ah, that makes sense. You better start unlocking. You got 2 DLCs to go through, a third one coming in November. Marsh, plastic, and diamond. You've been playing since it came out? Nice, nice. I didn't like start playing it right when it came out, but I have been playing it for almost 3 years now. Come over here, please. I absolutely love this game too. It's literally the best. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Ignore them, please. Some of doggos who don't know how to control themselves. And then we need diamond ends. You guys excited for the? Are you guys getting the new DLC? Are you excited for it? Or how are we feeling with this? Hey. Oh, does it have to be 3 different villagers? Ugh, that's annoying. Let's get rid of all these flowers. Hey. You really don't want to put them down.
Okay, I just had to get them over.
Sheba.
That's what you want.
Hi, Charles. Let's see. There's
The whole house smells like steak.
okay. Well, there's steak on the stove.
I know. Did you burn it?
No, I specifically wanted it that way. So I just like.
I thought you were being sarcastic for a
It's not
second.
like no, it's not like Spanish steak. It's just steak.
Okay.
No.
I was just like, why did? Because usually it's like you can smell food, but that one was like it was hella strong when it came in. I was like, yo.
Yeah, that and a
we having
cucumber
a
salad in
barbecue?
the fridge.
Oh yeah.
That's what I wanted to do, like kind of like a grilled.
Appreciate it.
Mhm.
On the stream.
Mhm.
Having a whole concert downstairs.
Yeah, let him.
Yo, Jen. Yesterday I was playing Battlefield.
Mhm.
And I was playing with my friends.
Mhm.
We had 12 people in our team. Split up into 4 squads.
Mhm.
Engineers, supports, snipers. So we're all in the Discord together.
Mhm.
And we were literally destroying. I'm talking we almost each of us came out with like 6 kills. But it's funny because we're like, it's such a big team communicating and going to objective together. You know?
Okay.
That was hella fun.
I gotta get it. Where's Cogsworth?
Yeah, definitely a lot of fun.
Okay. We're gonna go see. Oh, there he is. Thanks. I was like, I'm looking, but I don't see him. Oh, yeah, my boy. There you are. That, and then let's go Father Hades. Hi, Bree. That happens to me sometimes. I'll be like looking around and I'm like, I don't see him. And they're literally right in front of my face. What was that? so much for the follow, Charles. Hi, Moose. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Jackson. Get Storybookville first. Depending, well, I mean, in terms of items, I like Storybookville better. In terms of characters, then get Eternity Isle for Jasmine and Aladdin and Jafar. So it's really depending on those two things. Kiba. No. So that's the important thing. Hi, Nat. So it's like if you want to get those specific characters that come with Eternity Isle, then of course go that route. But aesthetically, Storybookville 10 times over. Also item wise, because it also comes with a lot of like Grecian style items, so that's nice. Yeah. Now one thing I don't know is like, oh finally it stopped raining. You have to get one over like you have to get them in order to like unlock the characters correctly. You know? Maybe? Hi, cats. Um, where's this? Hi, Rachel. How are you? Oh, thank you, thank you. If you're just starting out, first things first is hoard everything you can, right? I'm good as well. Hi, Maria. How do you make the borders? It's a path. That's yeah, I'll show you which path. So this leaf strewn path with border, if you use that, then you can put the borders around the flower garden. So it's like I make the path and then I put the flowers inside of the path. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rachel. So crafting table. You make it out of, I'm pretty sure it's dirt. Pretty sure. If you have, I think once you get Force of Valor, you're able to unlock it. So go to your crafting table and you should be able to craft it there. My best tips for anyone starting out, hi Shar, it's definitely hoard every item you have. So all these flowers that you see dropped around, wood, stone, you're gonna need a lot of stone, a lot of iron, and a lot of wood to just about craft everything in this game. So hoard as much of it as you can. The giant playing cards, it's I got it from Scrooge's shop. from the Alice in Wonderland stuff. There's, I believe, 2 types. I actually don't have the other one because there's a black one too. But this one I got it from Screw Shop. And the teapots. Mm-hmm. I know, Bobby. I know.
There you are. Oh, hello. Extraordinary. How marvelous.
Oh, a candle. But yeah, after you're able to hoard everything, also save all that stuff in chests so that way it's not just sitting in your inventory. Let me see what else. I recommend going through the storyline first and then leveling up all your villagers to level 10 and doing their quest line before you were like, you can decorate in between, but before you really get into like fully decorating, I do suggest you do that because each character gives you items. And then for each biome, if you don't have the Forgotten Lands unlocked yet, for each biome there's gonna be like a seed or an item that that it can sell for the most. So just go to Goofy Souls and you'll be able to see like the one that's the most expensive seed. Just take it, plant a massive field of it, harvest it, and then sell it back to Goofy, so you can get as many star coins as possible. And then when you unlock the Forgotten Lands, do it with pumpkins, so that way it's an endless cash cow, right? Also make sure you level up one of the characters. Once each character is at level 2, you can give them like a little skill to help you with. I do all of mine as either harvesters or miners, specifically because I could care less for fishing. And until you get the DLCs, don't worry about snippet catching and time bending. But, well, I'm lying. The top 3 skills for characters is mining, harvesting, and time bending. I'm just completely dirtying my shirt at this point. Your house is a mess. I have an entire storage island because I stopped storing things in my house and I just dump it all in an island now. Jesus, since Godmother was first introduced, oh man, got a lot of catching up to do, Kawasaki. That's a lot of catching up. Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10 recommend. Hi, American girl. Oh, I hope you get a lot. I love Wednesdays. It's the best part of Wednesdays. For really, how many moon souls you got from your dream sound. Thank you so much for the follow, Michaela. I have a storage floating island. You might not have this just yet, but as you progress through the game, you'll eventually unlock floating islands, which is basically just a carbon copy of all the biomes, just separated. I have mine up in the Glade floating island. And I'll show you what that looks like. Give you an aerial shot. I have all my items all separated in here, in this like massive valley. It's all OCD organized. So basically how I have it done is I have all base game items separated down here. And then, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Elizabeth. Hi, Camille. I have all base games items separated down here in separate chests. So like one item per chest and a bubble above it showing what's inside of the chest. And then I have a flower garden here. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the follow. So I have a flower garden here, also organizing all the flowers. I set up putting them in chests. I laid them all out. Thank you. And I have this also separated by DLC. So here I have all base game flowers, Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale, more base game, and then this I opened it up for Wish Blossom Ranch. So the one that was asking me, oh, the bubbles, you need Storybook Vale in order to unlock the bubbles. Because they require 2 items, and it's a craftable item, but you need opal and fairy bubbles from Storybook Vale in order to craft the bubbles. But once you craft them, they're coming very handy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Erica. And yes, you can put items in the bubble. As you can see, the small bubbles have a little 4 space inside. The larger bubbles have, I think, like 12 or 16 space inside the bubble. I don't know why you can stack fish, but hey, don't mind me. Hi, Sieves. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the follow. It took time for me, my Valley, to get here. Okay, guys. So my Valley's here to encourage and inspire, not shame you guys. Okay, I don't want to shame you guys. So yeah. Hi, Selena. Hi, Miss V. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Jasper. So on this side, I have all base game ingredients, fish, and potions. On the right, I have all craftable items, stone, wood, gems, etc. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. Still the complete idea. And then, as I mentioned with my flowers, instead of doing my flowers like this, like popping them into storage and then just having a bubble, I decided to turn it into a flower garden. So I have at least one of each and every flower and every color style laid out. And then I do have chests in the back to as back storage to cover it, to store any other flowers. But I have all base game flowers, Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale, and then more base game flowers here. And then I got my button flowers here. And again, a chest in the back to store the remainder of it. And then over here, I have all of Storybook Vale items in Storybook Vale decor. So here again, it's the same concept. I have I'm trying to stream. I stream just about every other day. Sometimes I'll skip a day or two, but I do try to stream every other day so far. So either every day or every other day. There's that. It's really depending, but I am on at least every other day. So same concept here where I have ingredients all laid out on this left hand side. I have fish back here, stone, gems, wood, etc. on this right hand side. Hi Maria, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Tanya. And then again, it's designed to look like Storybook Vale. And then this middle part is actually for the new DLC. I already have all the chests and bubbles ready to go for the new DLC. So once we get it, I could just start storing everything automatically. But I will end up changing the pathing to whatever new pathing we get, and the walls over to whatever new fence or walls we get with the new DLC. And then on the left, I have Eternity Isle. Same concept. I have all ingredients, fish over here, wood, gems, stone, etc. all the way over here, and then just it's decorated to look like Eternity Isle. Do I have a build of this? I do. I haven't posted it yet. I have not posted it yet, but I do have a build that I need to post for this. So this is what, hi Courtney. So this is what the full image of it looks like. And then, so I have this is my storage valley, and then I also have a farm valley as well. Let me show you. The bubbles, you need Storybook Vale in order to craft the bubbles. You need 2 items, which is opal that can be mined in the vines, and fairy bubbles that can be dug up in the Ever After. After you get those 2 items, you can go ahead and just craft it at any crafting table. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, guys. Let me show you my farm. My farm is also massive. No problem. Thank you so much for the follow. This is my farm. This is what my farm looks like. So similar concept. If you notice, I like to split everything into like its perspective, DLC, and or biome. So on this backside, I have all base game seeds. I have all base game seeds planted down over here, and then of course a massive pumpkin patch. Had to. It's my cash cow right here. And then the way this works, I have about 20 seeds of each type planted on this side, and then I have the seed packet in the front, so whenever I come up and have to pluck something out, I can immediately plant it right back. And then I do have a back storage just sitting back here with extra of whatever the item is for each and every crop. And then on this side, I have same concept. Just on the right side, I have all Eternity Isle seeds planted down. And then on the left, I have all of Storybook Vale seeds planted down as well. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Hira. Thank you so much for the follow. Once we get the new DLC, these crop patches, I'm gonna just move down here, and then move these down here as well, and then open up this middle section to the new DLC. So I have it all planned out. Gotta love OCD. Hi, Linda. I could check it. I can check it later. That's fine. Thank you. Now I'm trying to be like, maybe you grow up. Stop. This is lots of OCD. I don't know. I like organizing things. It came to a point where it was mayhem, and I had to do something about it. So I ended up creating this along with the storage island. I don't know. I will say this: I do watch other creators and stuff. I do look up things up on Pinterest too. But I come from a long, many years of building on The Sims and just any other cozy game that's ever came across my desk. So I love decorating and all that stuff, and I've done it for years through The Sims. So this is the fruition of that. Oh, absolutely. So in terms of decorating, I like I said, I look at other yeah, I've been playing The Sims quite literally since the dawn of ages of The Sims. Like Sims 1 and every single sim after that. Like legit, like the first sim ever is, and have played every sim after that. Hi Gara, thank you so much for the follow. So my best decorating tip, I'm gonna show you my valley, because I'm only showing you guys my floating ones. I'm gonna show you my valley. So when it came to this, it was more this one, and then hi Landalorian, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Havoc Brat, thank you for the follow. When it came to the farm, it was more so because like I kept running out of like ingredients anytime I needed to cook something, etc. So I was like, okay, it started off with just a small garden like in the main valley, but as I developed my main valley, I was like, okay, now I need more space. So when we got the floating islands, I also ended up getting this house. This house is really what inspired me to do the farm floating valley. One, the necessity, and two, it's a barn. So most of my builds started off as I was like inspired by something. Hi Jules, thank you for the follow. I got inspired by something. So honestly, it's the best thing to use them for. That and dream snaps. I usually get inspired by something, so either that would be like a new item in the premium shop, or an item that I got from Scrooge's, or a new character that launches in the game. So any one of those threes like will basically push me to like build something. With the farm, it was, apart from the necessity of just needing ingredients consistently, It was Al's Toy Barn house skin. I ended up getting that, and I was like, okay, now I have to get a farm. Like, I have to. And the storage one was purely out of necessity. How long did it take me? It took me, I want to say like 8 or 9 hours to build this island. To build this, yeah, it took me about like 8 or 9 hours to do and decorate and put together every single one of these, because apparently I wasn't smart enough to use like the time bending machines that digs the hole for you. I wasn't smart enough for that. I dug every single one of these holes, and I planted every single one of these seeds and watered every single one of them without a potion. That was before I thought to use any of that stuff. Yeah. Torture, to say the least, for sure. Yeah, there is an ancient machine that does it. Let me show you. I think I have it. Oh, it's not gonna come out like that. Great. I think it might be utilities or functional items. Yeah, I think. What is it? Do I have them placed down something? I think I might have uncrafted the ones that I had. But yes, there is a time I did uncraft it, because I stopped using it. After I built it, it's a one and done. I never had to plant anything down again. Hi, Tiffany. Thank you so much for the follow. But it looks similar to like this one, but this is like a cooking one, I believe. Ancient machines. This one, the ancient gardener. So if you build, so one of them is like a fourth, and I think it opens up like 6 plots at a time, and it like waters it for you, plants it for you, all that. I didn't use any of that. As you can see, I don't even have the rest of them unlocked. But if you do like the advanced ones, it does even bigger plots, so you can use that. So yeah, so you can you do need the Eternity Isle in order to unlock the time bending machine, though. Yes, and then it also has, before we got these, the slow cooker, we had this buddy, which was, it's also an auto cooker as well. And then, hi Catherine, thank you so much for the follow. What other machine we have? And then we have the ancient vacuum. The ancient vacuum, if you place it down in any biome, what it does is it like picks up all the materials that drop on the floor. So like the wood, the flowers, etc. It vacuums all that stuff up. So if you're sick and tired of picking everything up off the floor, you might want to invest into a little vacuum. So yeah. Convenience, convenience. Yeah, so Eternity Isle is the world in a rift in time. Sorry for not clarifying that. Yes, that's exactly what that is. My headphones are about to die. Give me a second, y'all. My headphones are gonna die. I build as I go. So like I said, like I'll come across an item, and if it's something that it's like inspired me to build something, I go ahead and build it. I do like retouch a lot of my decorations. I'm gonna show you my valley. It's massive and very overcrowded, and yes, I am at my item limit. I'm like 100 away of my item limit. Just fair warning. Hi, Mary Kay. Thank you so much for the follow. So this is my plaza. My biggest decorating tip, apart from get inspired, like I look at other creators on YouTube. I look, like if I'm like, you know what, I want to do, like I'll have an idea like, for example, like right now, actually today, I'm trying to build out a rose garden for Beauty and the Beast. For Beauty and the Beast. And so I went to Pinterest to find like rose garden ideas, etc. and I'll use some of those concepts to kind of build off of them, or like use that to inspire myself to kind of get into like my creativity. But my biggest tip that I give all my followers, right, when it comes to decoration, right, obviously we have separate biomes. So what I do, if you notice, in every single one of my biomes, except with the plaza, every single one of them, it's split into different themes. I do not decorate any biome, the whole biome, the same theme. It's impossible. You can't, like, in my opinion, can you do it? Sure, but that would require you to put an extreme amount of foliage, extreme amount of trees and pathing and all that, and it'll be like ample spacing as opposed to like isolated decorations, right? Like I said, with the exception of my plaza, because my plaza I just kind of have like very cityscape, lots of shops, etc. Of course, it is. Thank you. Of course, it's Halloween theme right now. But usually it's like city lights, so it's like I have like the gray stone down, and I got some like fountains, very Central Park style, etc. But if you notice, this is my peaceful meadows. Naturally, if you look at your peaceful meadows for what it is, you're like, oh my god, this space is like, there's not enough space. It's so small. But it actually is quite big, but I have it split. Over here, I have a whole little village with all my main Disney characters. Oh yeah, honestly, that's the best thing to do, because that way you can keep all your like Scrooge's shop and the restaurant and all that up that way. Yes, they do spawn, but they usually like spawn behind like a lot of stuff, or in between. See, like there's still some in between. A lot of my items spawn or like around the edges, which does make it easier to collect. I will say that. So everywhere that there's a crevice. The only thing that drives me crazy with my hi Laura, thank you for the follow. The only thing that drives me crazy is that whenever there's any events, for like for example, right now where all the candy buckets are spawning on the ground, or when all the 4-leaf clovers or the marshmallows spawn, I can never find them. I can never find them anywhere, so I have to like go into furniture mode and like start scanning around for all these things. Every single one of my mining nodes are accessible. All the caves and like mines and all that are also accessible. But yeah, so my biggest tip, I've been playing for 3 years. I've been decorating for a year, exactly a year actually. So yeah, hi Joanne, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Regina. But yeah, so I've been grinding for a little minute. But like I was saying, my biggest tip is that separate your biomes. Separate your biomes into niche builds every single time. Get inspired by premium shop items, star path items, characters that you want to build around. That is like the biggest thing. Hi Breezy, hi Moose. That is the biggest thing. Simply because if you try to decorate an entire biome to one theme, one, you're gonna run out of ideas. And 2, you're gonna have to overfill the area with just like trees and all that, so you won't really get to like you'll run out of creativity doing that. Oh, absolutely. This is my Disney World. So over here we have Main Street USA leading to the Founders Castle, and then we just have all the attractions just kind of laid out around. We got Pizza Planet back here, and then we have a little arcade on the side. Hi John, thank you so much. Yeah, no, honestly, I like doing it especially because it forces your creativity, right? So like, for example, this whole Disney World build, like we have so many items that are like attractions, that they're like rides and stuff. Mind you, I wasn't even able to place down all of them because I didn't have enough space, but it forces you to basically play Tetris with all your biomes. So all the items that you're like thinking of putting down or want to put down, you have to start strategically placing everything down, your pathways, etc. And it forces your creativity to get like pushed out of its like box. So doing this, every single one of my biomes is like this. I have them split at minimum to 2. Don't be stressed. Be inspired. Hi Brianna, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Sierra. So every single one of my biomes are separated like this. For example, again, so this is my Peaceful Meadows. I have it both just kind of like a Disney village where I have my own house and casita here, but then all the main Disney characters on this side. I have kind of Disney Worlds, mini Disney World over here. The front of my beach, I have kind of just like a little Hawaiian boardwalk. Hi, Manaya. We have kind of like a Hawaiian boardwalk happening over here. So we have Stitch's house. I do have a lot of premium shop items. I will say that. A house skin can't see me coming because I will purchase it immediately. 100%. How much I've spent on this game is absurd at this point. At this point, I think I'm solely funding Gameloft. Can you place all the screw shops in the valley? Not all of them in one valley. So you can move the screw shop into any biome you want, but not like because you see for every DLC we get another screw shop. You can't place them all down in one place. Absolutely. No, take screenshots, take whatever you want from my biomes. I do not mind at all. If you want to copy and paste, do so. I'm here completely to inspire you guys to get creative. But yeah, so this is the front of my beach. It's just kind of like Hawaiian little boardwalk, etc. I'm gonna show you one of my favorite parts is actually, let me put it in change the time of day. I'm gonna show you the other biomes, but I'm gonna change the time of day a little so it's a little warmer. Nope, still too much. It's about 3 hours. I don't like it when it's too bright. Perfect. Golden hours, our favorite. Yes, no, definitely take screenshots. As many screenshots as you want. Alright, one of my favorite builds is, so in my Glazed Trust, I have a Tiana build. So it's Eric's ship. I'll show you in just a second. Oh, thank you so much, guys, for all the heart me's and the finger hearts. Hi, Ariana. You didn't know you could change? Yes, you could change the time of day. Absolutely. Oh, I got a bunch of little tips like that. You can change the time of day. You can change how you fish. You can change that too. Oh, thanks, Tiffany, for the pumpkin lattes. So yes, I didn't. I started decorating after I finished the main story, but I started decorating a year ago, and I didn't have about 60% of my villagers were not level 10 at all. At all. Hi, Dahlia. Thank you so much for the follow. Actually, when we got Lumiere and Cogsworth, it was to the point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna just hustle and get everyone to level 10 because I'm getting too many villagers that are not level 10. Hi, Morris Age. I'm working on a YouTube walkthrough of my entire valley. So stay tuned for that. It's coming, I promise. I have all my characters as of right now to level 10. Yes. Hi, Verdley. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Heather. So for Tiana, we have a little train station here in the bayou. Kind of made it like a little bayou. All of them except for Lumiere. Lumiere's the last one that I need to finish his last quest. That's it. And then the fireflies are a premium shop item. And then over here we have Laboo's house. Let me turn this way. There you go. We got Laboo's house right here. We got Tiana's food with all the trees and bushes laid out. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifts. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I am on Twitch too, by the way. Bergley? I think. Maybe. Oh, that's hard. Mulan, Alice, or honestly, I like Mulan. I'm gonna say Mulan simply because I like her items, and her house is super cute. Aladdin and Jasmine's house is like a singular tower, so And it, oh well, true. You do get a gem stall with Aladdin if you do Aladdin. So here we have Tiana's house. I do have Joy and Sadness. Yes, I have not decorated their house yet though. So Linda is correct. I feel like all of them are such a good thing. So because with Mulan you get the tea stall, with Aladdin you get the gem stall, and then with Alice in Wonderland you get the uncrafting table from Cheshire. So all three of them are actually pretty good good choices, to be honest with you guys. Not again. It's okay. I retouch here and there all the time too. It's all right. It's all right. Matter of fact, I'm redoing my Forts of Valor as we speak. So here we have Tiana's Place, a little jazz cafe in the back. Just kind of all laid out. In the back of this, I have an entire massive fairy core build that I'm actually reconsidering of tearing down. So that's what that looks like. Just have all the fairy magic happening over here. Hi Cupcake Ninja, hi Kendall, hi Leah. You had to reset your game? Oh my god, I would cry. I would cry if that happens to me. All right, and then someone asked where my Prince Eric ship is. Hi, Matt. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait till we. I know, right? It's like perfect with that massive willow in the middle. It was like the perfect area for it. I can't wait till we get Tinkerbell because I have Tinkerbell's house skin, so I'm curious. See, like this teapot? It's Tinkerbell's house. So I wonder how her house is actually gonna look like. Like, is it gonna be different? Are they just gonna put her in there? Like, what's that gonna look like? I can show you guys my dream snap. I can show you guys my dream snap. My Twitch goes by a different name. It's Siren _ JNX is what my Twitch name is. And then my YouTube is Siren JNX without the underscore. There you go. Rich put it in the chat for y'all. Hi everyone over at Twitch. So this is where I have Prince Eric's house and the Little Mermaid. So I did an entire Little Mermaid theme build for them. Hi Caitlin. Hi Brucey. Thank you so much for sharing. So this is where I have Prince Eric built out with his castle. So there's two different things. So time traveling and like changing the time of day are two different things. Time traveling is like you reset like your system and change the time. That you shouldn't do. But it's literally an option in game. Rich, you just became a super fan? Hi, Charlene. So yeah, so you can change the time of day in game. I'm like, I got a notification that Rich became a super fan. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Going back. We're going back. I tend to do that all the time. But thank you, Rich. This is where I have Prince Eric's ship laid out. I actually have it turned around to hide the mailbox, but now we can hide the mailbox regardless. So I don't need that anymore. So this is what my Prince Eric build looks like. And then I have the Little Mermaid over here. Oh, thank you guys so much for the donuts and the pumpkin lattes. Thank you, thank you. See, you see how like you can do it with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, it's whatever. But apparently for Disney, you're not allowed to do that. Hi, Carly. Thank you so much for the follow. I would say yeah. I would say yeah. Hi, Brianna. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Connie, for the pumpkin lattes. Here we have on the right, on this island, I decided to isolate Moana, and kind of turned it into like the island of Motunui. So I just kind of put her over here in her own little world with Maui, and her fishing boats back here as well. And Maui and Ursula are kind of abandoned in the back over here, but we can ignore them. Yeah, I don't recommend time traveling with this game. You can do it with Animal Crossing, but not with this game, okay, guys? Oh, yeah, we reached our goal, our gift goal. Thanks. You guys are awesome. We have the island Motunui over here. Oh, yeah. Cloud save everything, every chance you get. And then over here on this side, I left the front of my beach pretty bare because I wanted it to still look like a beach. But in the grass patch back here, we have a little tiki island. He's working today. Hi, Virginia. We have a little tiki island over here. Little beach club. And then from here, let's go up to my Forest of Valor. So my Forest of Valor, first coming in, we have an Alice in Wonderland build. So over here we have Cheshire Cat's house as the main, or tree as the main focal point. And we have all the Alice in Wonderland items laid out, along with Alice's house, of course. And that's what that looks like. I put every single cottage looking house up here as well. And then on this right hand side, I have a campgrounds back here. No, this is my valley. That's what it is. It's just my valley. So back here we have a campgrounds with Buzz's camper. Got a little bonfire in the back. And then hi Pink Pony. Also hi Pixie. Hi May. Hi Evie. And then over here we got a little tent, a little faux like lake. You know how you go to camp and there's always a lake? Oh, absolutely. Hold on, let me, right there. Let me know where you take your screenshot and I'll flip to the other side. Hi, Sammy. Okay, and then the other side. Let me just get a little, boom. Take a screenshot. Oh yeah, so I did it on purpose, right? Because we have a running like chat, like a joke in on my stream where Cheshire Cat, we call him like the faux Pooh Bear, because he sounds, whoever did the voice acting for Cheshire Cat, I am convinced that that is the same voice actor as Winnie the Pooh. He sounds like Winnie the Pooh. Like, I'm not crazy. He sounds like Winnie the Pooh. So that's Cheshire Cat, Pooh Cat. So that's what we call him. So now Winnie the Pooh's gonna be next to him. Right? So, okay, good, good. I'm glad you guys all agree and I'm not just losing my marbles over here. So I'm pretty convinced, which is gonna be interesting. We do get Winnie the Pooh, just like hearing them both in the same area. Hi Audrey, thank you so much. Hi Jamie, thank you for the follow. So definitely agree. I definitely think that's Pooh. So we are working on, today we're gonna work on this side of my biome. As you can see, I started off a little bit with this focal point right here. Really? That's interesting. Great minds think alike, girl. I'm working on this side. I kind of wanted to do like a massive rose garden. Hi Lauren. Massive rose garden. Who? I know, right? These followers are coming quick. Come on, y'all, join me. We have Tangled. I'm gonna keep the same. I had another rose garden laid out here. But yeah, so hi Farah, thank you so much for the follow. So I kept all my like cottage looking houses in the same area. So here we do have Aurora hanging out over here, and then a little acorn house, and then through here I wanted to create kind of like an Arendelle slash what's it called, Corona from Tangled. And so I put every cottage style house along with the Corona castle back here. So that's what this area looks like, and this overlooks overlooks Anna's castle up here in the back. And then the little kind of like tidbit with this is that with Rapunzel's tower, she can oversee from her tower. She can see the Corona Castle and the Lantern Festival happening back here in the back. Hi K-Hop, thank you for the follow, Audrey. Thank you for the follow, Adeline. And then through here we have a little build for Anna. Well, not Elsa, because she kind of lives in the cage. I don't know why they did that. Why did they put Elsa in a dang cave? But anyways, hi Sauls, thank you so much for the follow. We just kind of have a small build, and then on the right, I made like a Christmas village on the right. Hi K-Hope, thank you so much for the follow, guys. You guys are like blowing me up. I love it. Yay! Over here on the right, we did a Christmas village. So using all the this time I just did it, and I might switch it because we might get some new Christmas. Yeah, got the spooky vibes. This one kept knocking over yesterday, and he was being a little extra yesterday. So yeah, so we have this little Christmas village using all the items from last year's stuff. So just kind of, when we get new Christmas stuff, I might switch it up. Hi Jasmine, hi Greenhouse. And then I'm curious on what we're gonna get. I honestly, we better get a castle skin for Christmas. We better get a castle house skin for Christmas. And then over here we have some more Christmas items. And then here I just kind of have like all the neon stuff from the previous star path, the like road star path. And then this biome I have not done yet, like this part of the biome. The plan here though, to kind of tie in with the neon stuff here, I want to do like a futuristic build on this side. And then on the left side, I wanted to do like a Candyland for Vanellope's house that we all hate. We all hate her. So we're gonna do like a mini Candyland on this side. Is it coming back? I don't know. If anything, it might come back on Halloween, if anything. But I'm not sure. Okay, so that's my Frosted Heights. We're working on this today. That's what we're gonna build out today, and then probably next stream we're probably gonna jump up here and build that out. I will have to say I am running out of items. Like my item limit, it's maxing out, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to take away some bushes or some trees or something, because I'm definitely reaching my item limit. Break the bridges? Which bridges? I'm not sure which bridges you speak of. The floating Halloween event is gonna happen tomorrow. That's when it starts, so it's not out yet. Break the bridges. Oh, you mean like you have to level up your pickaxe, and I believe you have to do you have to go through the store, like the main storyline, in order to start unlocking the different parts of the biomes. Because as you go through the storyline, I believe through Merlin, he gives you items to upgrade your royal tools, and those royal tools will then help you break down any barriers that are in your way in any of the biomes. Hi Bree, thank you so much for the follow. We are gonna go to my Sunlit Plateau. Same thing. So any upgrade to your royal tools, you do gotta go through the main storyline to upgrade those items. The expansion packs are worth it, in my opinion. If you're choosing between one or the other, I recommend Storybook Vale, simply because I like the items that came with Storybook Vales. The characters are great. I like Aurora and Maleficent, I'll say that. But the items that did come, you did get like nicer trees and bushes and things like that with Storybook Vale. A lot of like Grecian style type of items, or cottagey type of items with Aurora. So I do like that in comparison with Eternity Isle. Eternity Isle also does have its positives too, because you do unlock Jafar and Jasmine and Aladdin. Not Jasmine and Aladdin, they have their own realm. Sorry, Jafar. And you do get Rapunzel, and they still have its benefits. The time bending tables with the ancient machines are also very helpful. But Storybook Vale, if you're choosing between one or the other, Storybook Vale, in my opinion, is the way to go. Not for the main storyline. To be honest with you, not really. If you want to craft the items from the time bending table, yes, that is what you need the time bending tool for. Other than that, you don't really need it. Hi Sky Jewel, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Lolly. The time bending tool, again, if I'll show you all the stuff from the time bending table, so you can kind of like make a choice. Thank you so much, Bree. All right, I'm gonna show you guys my Sunlit Plateau. Remember how I said a lot of my biomes, as you guys see, I have it split up in many different themes. So my Sunlit Plateau is the same thing. So starting off right here, we have a little garden for Jasmine and Aladdin. And then on the right hand side, where usually Scar is, I fenced it out with some of the walls, and I made a little marketplace. Here we have Aladdin's gem stall as well. We have a little marketplace over here. Side here we have Jasmine and Aladdin's palace with courtyard. Thank you. Hi Abs Cadabra, thank you for the follow. Hi Tyrage. So this is what my Aladdin build looks like. I made them an entire, mind you, this is why I was saying, like, Jasmine and Aladdin's house is like, this is it. It's just this one little tower. Like, I feel like they could have, that's not a palace. That is a closet, okay? Put some respect on them. Hi Cats, hi Angela, thank you guys for the follow. And so this is what that looks like. No, it's not open world. It does have a multiplayer feature where you can have people come visit your island, but that's really as far as it gets. People can just come visit and just kind of hang out, and that's about it. So these walls are a premium shop item, and then these, if you're talking about these water jets, I'm pretty sure they might have been a Scrooge shop item. There's two types. There's this one that I'm pretty sure it's a Scrooge shop item, and then there's another one that's colorful. That colorful one is a premium shop item. And then if you're talking about these little ones shooting up in between here, that's also a Scrooge shop item. Alright, so from here, we're going to go back through here. We do have another little, like, courtyard. It's kind of hard to see because it's, like, tucked. But, yeah. So if you're into Animal Crossing, DDV is better. I used to play Animal Crossing too. I love Animal Crossing. It's very fun. But you're limited in creativity when it comes to building. But it does feel a lot like Animal Crossing with a few more mechanics. Whereas, like, instead of in Animal Crossing, you can only do like front-facing builds. Obviously, in Disney, you can do all-around builds. Also, they update the game every single week. So they update the game every Wednesday. There's ways to get in-game like the currency in the game. There's two types of currency. Even the one that costs money, there's a way to get it in-game also. A lot more decorating opportunities, as well as all the villagers have their own friendship quests, as opposed to an Animal Crossing that you kind of just like talk with the villagers, but there's not like an actual friendship line. They add new characters all the time. So if you like Animal Crossing, you will 100% love Disney because it is very similar but better. To be honest, Animal Crossing should be more like Disney, in my opinion. But yeah, so from the Aladdin build, we go into my Mulan build. You're very welcome. I have now indoctrinated you into our cult because Disney's a cult. We are all sucked in and obsessed with this game, okay? So this is my Mulan build. It's my Mulan Zen Garden. Hi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what I have, kind of just like her family shrine here with the guardian dragon. And I love this. This biome completely, and my Sunlit Plateau is definitely one of my faves. The Shrine Hill is actually, you get it from Mulan, if I'm not mistaken. It's not is it a premium shop item? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure you get it from Mulan. Or Mushu. Not too sure. Or no, I think it might have been a Star Path item. Hi, Hollywood Heart. How are you doing? Yes, they do walk around just like in Animal Crossing. Oh yes, you're right, Melanie. You're absolutely right. So this little shrine, if you have Storybook Vale, there's like these puzzles you get to do, and each different puzzle you piece together gives you a item. And this was one of the items from that story thing. Yes, you guys are right. I should have like a wiki page up at all times. Okay, so yeah, so if you go to like the Library of Lore and you reorder the stories, one of them gives you the shrine, okay? I got bored playing Animal Crossing. I have been playing Disney for 3 years straight, nonstop, and I've never not once been bored, ever. Simply because, like I said, they update this game consistently all the time. Animal Crossing has had 0 updates since they dropped the like I forgot the Vacation Home DLC. Since then to now, they've dropped nothing for it. So now it's boring. And Disney gets updated every single Wednesday. Every 2-3 months, we get a new Star Path with new items. And new characters come every about 3-4 months. We get new characters also, and it has 2 DLCs. We're getting a 3rd one in November. The Mulan style walls was a premium shop item. Okay, guys. So from here, from the Mulan build, on the back end, we have like a boot camp training grounds for her and all her soldiers, all laid out back here. Hi guys. Hi Noemi. Oh, Naomi. There you go. Hi Maria. You know, she gotta keep the battalion strong back here. Hi Minna Hill. How are you? Hi Jamie. Thank you so much for the follow. And then from here, you can look over what I call the Emperor's Temple. And then this wraps back around. Hi Blue Shell, thank you so much for the follow. It has a main storyline. So when you start playing Disney, as opposed to Animal Crossing, where it's just kind of like you kind of roam around and figure it out, Disney does have a main storyline that it gives you quest after quest after quest. And then by the time you finish the main storyline, you're a veteran. You know what to do. Oh, thank you. So here we have just kind of like an Asian village with all of the like turning red items. You know, this is my little sushi bar, little restaurant with overlooking the safari in the back end. Hi, Jem. So there's that, and this does wrap around. And again, my builds are pretty like extensive. Like they have like a lot of stuff, but every single cave is accessible. All my mining nodes are accessible, with the exception of like maybe like 1 or 2, but the majority of them are all accessible if I ever need them, etc. Now, if you crawl through this back area right over here, over to this back side, it gives you access to Scar's Boneyard straight back here. Hi, Anastasia. Oh, absolutely. So I'm finishing up the Valley Tour now, and then I'll do a full aerial of the entire area. Oh, absolutely. It's one of the best games, Ocean. 100%. So over here we have Scar's Boneyard with his hyenas hanging out. Hi, Lily. And then through here we have Pride Rock with little baby lions running around. Okay, it's just my dog's barking. Thank you so much for the follow, Ocean. So, and then from here, we're going to go up to my Forgotten Lands. Thank you, Kat. Hi, Huntrix. Absolutely love K-pop Demon Hunters. So from here, we're going to go to my Forgotten Lands. My Forgotten Lands, same thing. I have it split up in about 4 different themes. Maybe 5 different themes? It's multiple different themes. So once you come in, as soon as you come in, immediately to your left, we have a little pumpkin patch for Fairy Godmother. So this would be theme number 1. So there's a little pumpkin patch for Fairy Godmother. And then once, if you go over to the right, I wanted to create kind of like a Halloween Town build happening over here. So we did a little Halloween Town coming in with all the like witchy cottage houses. And then over here we do have all the like potion shops, magic stores, the fortune tellers, etc. Ignore all of the night thorns. They grind my gears, but they're there. Hi, Bryce. So this is my, I kind of wanted it to be like Halloween Town / like Diagon Alley from Harry Potter. So you can go get your wand, get your potions, get your fortune told, you know? A little flying bookshop. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And then, I know, me too. I do wish we could save more items in the Pajama's Given. I tend to cash out on a lot of it, but sometimes I want to save some of it. Ugh, and it drives me crazy, and I can't. Alright, so that's my little Halloween Town. And then when you come straight through this little passage right here, we kind of go into like a, kind of like a Sleepy Hollow little town, little spooky town with all the Victorian style houses. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bryce. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Raven. Hi, Leah. I wish you can turn off. You can't. So you can't go into the house, into all the houses. But as of right now, all my houses have no decor inside except for my own house. I'll show you my own house in a second. But yeah. So I do, once I finish my valley completely, then I'm gonna go into every single house skin that I have laid out in my valley. I want to decorate the first floor to look like something, so that way it's all completely decorated. So that's gonna be the next builds coming up. So this is my little Sleepy Hollow town. Honestly, make sure you submit your dream snaps so you can, you know, make sure you submit your dream snaps, and make sure every day you're finding your moonstone chests throughout your valley so you can get the free moonstones. Alright, so from here we also have, turn it this way, got a nice little haunted gazebo happening here with what one might perceive of a seance or a sacrifice back here. Absolutely. If you guys ever see me online, especially for all of you guys that are just starting out, if you see me online and you have a question or you're stuck somewhere, absolutely hop on. Either myself can answer your questions or anyone who's on chat. This community is one of the most supportive ever. So if you're looking for something, need help with something, come on in and ask away. And ask as many questions as you want, okay? Hi, Love Sunshine. Absolutely. Come join us. Come join us. Rich just dropped my Discord on in the chat. That is, I do have, it's my Siren's Cove. So on there, I do put all my dream snaps. I do play on PC, so I drop all my dream snaps on there so you guys can get inspired. I do put my builds. We chit chat. If I'm offline and you have a question, drop it in the Discord. We all help each other out there. I also recommend dropping your own dream snaps on there too if you need dream snap help, a little input to see if if you want to change something around, etc. So definitely put it in there. Yes. So I do play on. I play through Xbox Game Pass on PC. Hi Brady. Hi Summer. So through here we have a little spooky cemetery. We have a little graveyard happening over here where it's nice and Discord. It's kind of like a forum of some sort, you know. So the gameplay is like it's very like task like. So every quest is gonna have you like collect X amount of stone, or craft this, cook that, fish this, or give someone because you can give your characters gifts. So you can give some characters a gift, pay your animals, things like that. That's a lot of the quests are like that. The main storyline's a little bit more complex than that. So it does broaden that, but a lot of them are like task oriented type of. Oh, absolutely. Oh, the amount of cooking in this game, oh, it's extensive. Endless ingredients, endless items. I think you weren't here when I was showing off my farm. I have an entire farm for all the ingredients that I planted and grew and all that. I'll show you guys that in a second. But yeah, so this is my graveyard, in which we have, of course, Zero. We have Ursula's eels. We don't like them. We have Ursula, because we don't like her either. Ursula could be gone. And then we have, this is not Simba. This is Mufasa. Long live the king, okay? This is Mufasa. That's why he got the treasure chest coffin. Long live the king. That is the one Disney death that all hurt us. He deserves his own graveyard. Hurt us and traumatized us all together. This bright green one is in the Star Path right now. So if you do the Star Path right now, if you get the premium version of the Star Path, you get access to this green tree as well as this little like purple archway with the floating candles. Okay, guys? But yeah, so then through here we have, of course, the King of the Dead, Hades, hanging out. Yes, so quest rewards usually will be an outfit or furniture or dreamlight. You need dreamlight to unlock biomes and craft certain items and things like that. Okay? Absolutely, it's no problem. I think it might be like the bonus items. Maybe that's why. And then back here I have it's in a little abandoned castle. So I have the Tomb of the Unknown. Just kind of like, it is random, and of course the Well of Souls, but I like the Tomb of the Unknown for little FYI. I myself am actually a veteran. So I have a little Tomb of the Unknown there, just an unmarked grave for all those who have fallen in the Disney World. And then through here we have all the spooky castles. So there's two spooky castles, the new one, and then the classic one right through here. It's kind of hard to like squeeze through there. It is ending. It does have its limitations for sure, but they are expansive. Okay, so you do have quite a few biomes, especially so every time you get a DLC, there's a whole new valley that comes with it. Plus, there's like 12 floating valleys that you can use to decorate, so you have more than enough space to do stuff with. And then the last bit is through right here we have a Nightmare Before Christmas build. Let me see if I can squeeze myself through here. This is my Nightmare. Hi Nini, how are you? How's your night going? Yes, tomorrow is reset day, which means we're getting new premium shop items. The new Halloween event launches tomorrow also, and it's the first time they're doing some type of event like this. They usually do holiday events, but not one that comes with an entire different realm. So this is gonna be new for us. So yeah, so this is everything. So the full, oh, thank you so much for the rose, Bryce. You're so sweet. This is what the full overall look of everything is for those that wanted an aerial shot. It is very extensive. I am at my item limit and I'm trying to find ways to work around it. This is my sunlit. Hi Brittany, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I try. I'm gonna show you guys the interior of my house. I also have the blinds half decorated. I'll show you that too. And then I will also show you guys again my floating, my 2 floating islands, so that way you guys can see that again. So this is everything. We got lots of building, lots of building. Bryce, I do have to ask you guys. There is an item limit in the game. If you're on Switch, that item limit is less than when you're on console or PC. So keep that in mind. I am playing on a PC, so I do have the max item limits. Hi Pancakes, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Brittany. Well, take this as inspiration. Go build your valleys up. I have been building it. I have been decorating for a year straight. I will tell you that. Okay? So keep that in mind. Alright, let me show you guys what the interior, let that go. What the interior of my house looks like. And then I'll show you my 2 floating valleys. Oh, you can also do custom outfits too. The dress that I have on, I made it. So for all the newcomers in the game, you can make custom outfits as well. When you unlock Daisy's shop, she has a little store right here, and you can make custom outfits. Hi Alicia, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just showing off the valley over here. Okay, so yeah, so on Switch there is an item limit. It is less than PC, but you can still do many builds with it. So this is my house. Oh, absolutely, I can explain her boutique. This is what the interior of my house looks like. So Daisy's challenge, she does a challenge every day. She'll give you tags similar to Dream Snaps that you have to do. So you have to wear like an outfit that matches the tags and display it on one of the mannequins. And then alongside that, also add furniture pieces to the like stage that she has there to meet the rest of the tags. Absolutely. I love, as you can see, I love like clutter, cottagey, warmth type of style all the way. Hi Samantha, thank you so much for the follow. And then over here we have my bathroom. This is my bathroom area. The bathrooms are not functional, they're more decor of course, but this is my bathroom area. And then on the other side, I have my bedroom. This is my bedroom. I am thinking of redoing my bedroom. I actually have not touched my bedroom in months. It's been months since I decorated this. Did they fix it? Was there something wrong with the wings? I wasn't aware that there was something wrong with the wings. I did get it late because I waited till literally like a month ago to level up the Forgotten to level 10. So maybe they fixed it before I realized it. So this room back here I used for a dream snap, and then I just kept it because, I mean, I'm a siren, so I had to keep my little underwater builds happening over here. Yes, all the Disney characters have houses, and you can place those houses wherever you want in the valley, or if you don't want them in the valley, you can just leave them in one of the floating valleys or hide them away somewhere. Hi Cami, thank you so much for sharing the live. This is my underwater, my little underwater cove. Oh, thank you for the heart meat, Cami. Hi, how's your night going? And then upstairs, I have. That's another thing. Your house. The house, you can unlock floors to your house all the way up to 19 floors. So you have, yes, you have 19 floors that you can endlessly. Each floor also has 3 rooms that you can endlessly decorate. Like the potential to decorate here is literally endless, and there's no item limit inside the homes. So there's that. I only have floor 2. Hi, Steph. So here, floor 2. And I'm gonna show you something else as well. This is what I call my princess suite. Ignore the blank wall. I forgot to put the wallpaper there. And then over here, last week or the week before, we had a dream snap that was like a master potion maker, and I did it in this room and I kept it. I love all witchy vibe stuffs, but this was the room that I used for that dream snap, and I kept the build because it's so cute. This is my potions room. Did you? Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Thank you, Jizzle, for sharing the live. I appreciate it. That's so awesome. I love when I hear people that actually saw my dream stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I'm curious to know who's watching this stuff, who's seeing it, who's voting. I know, honestly, the lighting and everything is just awesome. It's so awesome. Oh yeah, that is one thing. So when you do start the game, obviously like start off with the main storyline. It's gonna, follow that through, then like level up your characters and all that. Oh, let me show you my bind builds. We're gonna go over to the bind. I only have half of it built out. But yeah, so it does get a little overwhelming because you're gonna be like bombarded with quests and stuff. Just play at your own pace. And take your time. You started a week ago. Mine's ugly and boring. I've been playing for 3 years now, okay? Mine's looked crazy up until like year 2. Last year's when I really started decorating my my valley, okay? So this is to show you what the potential of what your valleys can look like. It's gotta persevere and push through. You thrive on being bombarded. Awesome. Yes, if I do it on stream, it does take a long time, and I do all my builds on stream. I gotta share with you guys. And then over here we kind of just like have a little farmer's market type of vibe on in this biome. Oh, Bryce, one of the things I wanted to do, so you see how I showed you that so the DLCs are not free. I don't remember how much they are. I think they're like 30 or 40 bucks each, I think. Oh yeah, I will say this game is a cash cow, because so the in-game currency, there's 2 in-game currencies for all the newcomers. You have star coins, which is like the gold the gold coins. And then, oh yes, the DLCs are on sale right now since we're getting a new one in November. So if you are planning on getting them, this is the time to get them, okay? But yeah, and then second, in-game currency. Hi, Nati. Hi, Hales. Hi, Yara. The second in-game currency is moonstones. So moonstones cost real money. I'll show you that in a second. Give you a little snippet of that. So moonstones down here. Hi Brittany. Yes, we have Mirabelle. She's the only Encanto character that we have so far. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring on some new ones. this is what moonstones are. So you can do like a small pack. It goes all the way up to, you can't see it on the right. Hold on. Shoot. On the right, it goes all the way up to 50 for that amount. However, you can get moonstones in game. Obviously not like a crazy amount, but you can get them in games, right? For example, every Wednesday there's an event that happens. I'm gonna push this. Hold on, let me make my screen a little smaller so you guys can get a full spectrum of this. Right? So every week this updates. The premium shop updates. So in the premium shop, apart from like you can buy moonstones, there's new items that drop in the premium shop, new outfits, companions, because you can have a little pet with you as well. And there's a crazy amount of pets. So for example, this week, this was the premium shop. All these items are purchasable through Moonstones. Hi, Kylie Lynn. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Yes, a little pet. Thank you for the follow, Steph. These are all the items that you can get. I'll give you an example. This refreshes every Wednesday. New items come in every Wednesday, or older ones that you might have missed on some other time. You can get it this time around. So that works out fabulously for a lot of people. Outfits for some of the Disney characters you can get also. Also, if you look right here on this left, there's like a little pin right here. Let's say something pops up in the store this week that you really want, but you don't have the moonstones for it. You can pin it and it saves, and it won't go anywhere when it refreshes. Okay. You see, you have some outfits, furniture items, dream styles for your characters. I can already. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would lie to you and be like, no, you can be responsible, but I'm not responsible. At all. My pocket cries every single time. They also do every now and then they'll drop like a dream bundle. So what that entails is they'll add like dream styles, houses. It's kind of just like a bundled item that also adds like a few more quests. Exactly. See, so many. So we got this bundle. We also got one for Ursula. So where you can turn Ursula from being fat and ugly, a little octopus, to Vanessa. Although I keep her as the octopus because she annoys me. So, and then we have one for Wally where you can put him in a little suit. And again, these come with quest lines. And then we have companion bundles. So we have Max. So there's regular companions, and then there's companions that have like little special outfits. And then we have companion bundles where we get specific companions from actual Disney movies. For example, Max from The Little Mermaid. Did they take that? So there's Max from The Little Mermaid. There's Dina from Alice in Wonderland. There is I forgot the other ones. How come they're not here? I'm surprised they're not. There's Lucky from 101 Dalmatians. Mulan's dog? You mean the horse? Mulan has a dog? Does Mulan have a dog? Or are you talking about Mushu? Oh, I don't recall her having a little dog. But yeah, so I have been getting like a lot of the actual character companions, and then here's another signature bundle for like the Little Mermaid, a little island getaway for like Stitch. So they drop stuff all the time, as you can see. And then we also get the Star Path. The Star Path happens about every 3 months, and what it does is it creates an event. So this is what that Star Path is wishful thinking. So you'll have routine duties. It gives you duties to do every single week. You do them, and it gives you like these little tokens. You see this little book over here on the right? Gives you these little tokens that you can use to get these reward items. And as you can see, you can also get moonstones through here also. Kinda, yeah. That's exactly what it is, like a battle pass. So it gives you like tasks to do. There's like the free version, and then there's a premium version that you can pay for. And it's not that expensive. It's only 2,500 moonstones. in order to like unlock the full thing, but you get access to all these rewards, so new furniture, items, motifs, all that stuff. So you get all these items. Oh, here's that. Who was asking about the little glowing tree? So I have like a little pumpkin head. So all these dream styles, and then if you get the premium version of it, there's bonus rewards. So the bonus rewards gives you even more stuff. Oh, here's the glowing tree. The one whoever was asking, it's a bonus reward on page 2, and then it also gives you a house. And then they also do just events in general, where right now we have a trick-or-treat event where we got all these like decorative pumpkins. Kiba he's probably in the bedroom. His bed's over there. That's where he's at. So we got all these decorative items for Halloween. And then the Haunting Floating Festival, we're going to get even more items. This is a free event. Both this and the other trick-or-treat event, these are free events that we get for the holidays. This is actually launching tomorrow, so I don't even know what this is going to give. But when I mentioned Dream Snaps, so every Wednesday, the item shop updates. Come on, millennial girl, jump on Disney. Every Wednesday we do get a new Dream Snap challenge. What that is, it's over here on the left hand side. So we get a new Dream Snap challenge, right? So this week's challenge, this is what this week's challenge is. Basically, it's either going to be a decorating challenge. Thank you for the follow, millennial girl. It's either going to be a decorating challenge or an outfit challenge. Either one of those, it has to be to theme and match the tags that are given to us here. For example, this week's theme was Carnival Fright. So you had to do like a spooky carnival of some sorts. And I'm going to show you what my submission was for it. This is what I did for that. So you basically, there's like a picture taking, it's like a picture taking contest. So you decorate however you want to match the theme. And you take a snapshot. There's filters and all types of stuff that you can add to the picture. And then you submit it. Once you submit it, once the premium shop resets, we have reset day on Wednesdays. Once Wednesday comes along and everything resets, voting starts. So your picture gets put in front of the community and people have to vote on your photo, and the higher you rank in the community, the more moonstones you win. And then at minimum, let's say you're just starting the game and you have no items to theme or anything, even if you snap a picture and you submit it, the minimum amount of moonstones you'll get is 300. And then the max amount of moonstones you'll get is about 4,000. And if you think about it, if every week you're getting 4,000 moonstones, that's like spending like on a weekly basis like $15 worth in real money on moonstones a week. So I'll show you what that voting. So that was the one for this week. The one that everyone's voting on currently was the Potion Master Slayer. I just showed you my build for that, and this was my picture for it. So come tomorrow, you find out what the results are, and we get a whole new theme and voting starts and voting starts for the following week. So this was my my submission for last week. Yay, vote for me. Thank you. So every Wednesday you find out how much you got from that, and then so the voting looks like this. See on the right hand side you have a little vote now. I'm actually going to click it right now. So what's going to come up is you're going to get pinned against someone else's photo. So when you get pinned against someone else's photo and me as the player, you'll basically have to choose which one you like most, right? So like that one's super cute, and you can vote endlessly as many times as you want, but if you vote at least what is it, like 20 times, you get, I don't know if you noticed right on the top right hand corner, you get incentivized to vote, because you can get up to 50 moonstones just for voting. So this game gives you a bunch of free moonstones to the point where it's like, yes, you can spend money to buy moonstones, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You can save your moonstones. You can get them in game. There's also 3 moonstone chests that drop on your valley every day it spawns randomly, and each one gives you another 50. So every day you have a chance to get 150 moonstones, plus 50 from voting on the Dream Snap. So it's like you can definitely rack up moonstones pretty easily. Yeah, exactly. Definitely do the Halloween event because we got some really good stuff for it. See, like, look how good these pictures are. Like, how cute is this? The dragon lighting up the cauldron. By the way, the dragon's one of the companions. Oh, absolutely. If when you do get it, you gonna get it. You gonna get the game. When you do get it, and you have any questions, and you want me to kind of like run over it and go over anything, just let me know, okay? Oh, let me show you all the companions that we have too. I'm gonna go to all areas, companions. These are all the companions we have. Let me move this over so you can see all the companions we have. So we have Dina, Figaro, Hey, Lucky, Magic Carpet, Maleficent's Raven, Max, Nana, and Pua. And those are like these are the companions that you can purchase. And then the free companions. So each biome has a little animal that you can befriend and then become your pet. So we have sunbirds, squirrels, crocodiles, ravens, bunnies, and you can see each one comes in a color scheme, but sometimes they also come in the premium shop. They'll have like special outfits for them. For example, as you can see, I have a gingerbread rabbit and a frosty rabbit from the premium shop. Hey was in the shop at one point. I don't remember when, it was a few months ago, and he comes with a little hut, a little companion house too. Thank you. So I have like these two, like these are Ross, for example. This fire raven, I believe was it a premium shop item, or was it from the Star Path? I don't recall, but yes, this was like this outfit's like purchased, but all these other ravens you can just unlock. I have a little pirate parrot. Oh my, tongue twister. A mystical phoenix, little rock and roll turtle, a little rosy turtle, another rock and roll fox, snowman raccoon. Like all the base game comes with like just the colorful ones like these, but the ones with the little outfits, they're also in the premium shop that you can get. Oh, there's an endless amount of options. We got monkeys, but these the ones below here, so the monkeys are with Eternity Isle. When you get the DLC, you get even more companions. We got capybaras. Let's have a little Tinkerbell capybara, one in a little things. We got snakes, and then we got dragons, Pegasus, owls, and then recently we got this little cute kitty. Yeah, so there's endless options, like, and then the companions also have their own friendship line up to level 5, and they also help you like collect items, pick up items that like spawn around your valley, etc. So they're also helpful. They're not just cute. So endless possibilities, endless decorating, endless quests. You're gonna burn a hole in your pocket. Trust me, you are going to love this game. They need to sponsor me at this point. The snowy raccoon I got last winter. That's right. Hi, Liv Marie. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't have the pink alligator. I actually don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. I am one who I like speed through a lot of the main games and don't end up doing anything. So I don't have the pink alligator. I don't have any crocodile unlocked. Actually, I don't have any crocodile unlocked or snake or monkey unlocked because laziness. That's it. That's the only reason. I don't feel like chasing them. Oh yeah, Manaya has the cutest citrus turtle. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Noel. So I know I do want the white crocodile and the pink one. I will say that I do want them because they're so cute. They're adorable. I want those two. What else? I want the white raven. Black sea turtle. Where's that come from? Hi, Terry. Oh yes, welcome, welcome, welcome to the cults. There's also the Rainbow Fox. This one's like, there's like a quest for them. I've never done it. I believe it's free. Hi, Bia. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Shao. So yeah, so it's literally endless, y'all. It's endless. And then there's a pink spotted cobra that has like little hearts on its back. It's so cute. Now, my absolute favorite companion, the Rosy Cloud Turtle, love, adorable, the best. But my favorite companion, apart from the Witchy Kitty, but like base game companion, is the dragon. The dragon, this little baby right here, the blue, or well, I gotta get the purple one, but the blue and the purple one, chef's kiss. And if a couple weeks, I want to say a couple months ago or a month or two ago, we did like a community voted companion. I don't know if you guys remember that. They're gonna drop the community companion that everyone voted on, and I have it posted. If you go to my TikTok, I have it posted. It's my most recent TikTok. I posted it. I don't know when it's gonna drop, but it's gonna be free for everyone. And it is a baby dragon, and it's a cherry blossom baby dragon, and it's absolutely to die for. It's so gorgeous. So if you haven't seen it, they put it in the showcase for like a second. But if you haven't seen it, definitely go over to my most recent TikTok, and you'll see the cherry blossom dragon. Okay. But yeah, so that's all the companions. It would be better on a computer. Yes, I will say that. Because you'll increase your item limit. But other than that, the game is exactly the same on both Twitch and not Twitch, OJ, on Switch and console/PC. It's exactly the same, with the only exception that on the Switch you do have a limitation with your items. That's the only thing. Okay, guys, that's the only thing. What am I looking for? Find the dark symbols in the Forest of Valor. Place the fox near the dark symbol. Where is the dark symbol? I'm gonna have to find it. Hopefully it's not tucked away in a place where I can't get to it. That's the other thing. Anytime I have a quest, this always happens to me. I have to go looking for these things. Dark symbol. Y'all see a dark symbol? Yes, it is easier. So I'm playing, I have a mouse and keyboard in front of me, but I also, like, when I'm moving around my character, I'll play on my remote. But when I'm, like, decorating, I use my mouse and keyboard because it is 10 times easier to place things down. Because you can get, like, very precise on where you want placements. Where is the symbol they speak of? I don't see it. Ooh, hi, Valis. Oh my god, if it's like underneath one of these houses, I'm gonna cry. Ugh. Dark symbol, where are you? Kay. Alright, we're Googling it. Do you guys know by any chance? It's like I don't know. That's the question. Like symbol in the forest router. It's for Lumiere's quest, Long Lost Loves. Hi Jenny. I'm trying to find it, but I don't see anything. And I'm trying to see on this quest, furniture. On the beach side. Of course I can't see it. I'm gonna have to move some stuff, right? So you're telling me? I'm gonna have to go over there. I don't know if I can even squeeze myself back there, but we gonna try. Keep going. Towards the plaza. Let's go around the other side. Gotta be then behind over here then? Hmm. Got it. I got too much stuff, man. Too much stuff. I hate when quests make me do this, man. There you go. It's behind the house. I gotta put this there. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna have to move the house. Oh, I see it now. Come on. Let's struggle. Ooh. it opened the portal. Huh. Okay. Find the here and there raccoon in the dark grove. Oh. Oh, where'd the little light go? In here? Nope. Hi, Lena. We're gonna try that again. Thank you, Twisted Queen, for helping me out. I had no idea what I was doing. Ooh. Hey, Cindy.
Hello, my friend.
Said give the clay paw print. Oh, what happened? Hold on, guys. See the here and there. So you're gonna make me do this all over again? Seriously? Hi, Catherine. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Danny.
How marvelous!
Do I get to keep them as companions? They made me do all that and I don't get to keep them as companions? It's offensive. I'll take the dress. You know, the dress is not as pretty as I thought it would be. Indoor only. Hi, Haley. Hi, Kina. And this, goodbye. Now, everyone get out of this area so I can place my house down. Thank you. Hey, Tracy. Dream bundle quest. What is this now? Toy Story realm. Okay, let's go do that. Like there's no more culprits lying around for any reason. Oh, there's one down there. Talk to Wally. Where did I have? Wally's over here, I think. Yep. I can go around there. I gotta get rid of all the stuff that I have just tossed up here, making it very difficult to navigate around. No! Don't you hate when that happens? It's like they're standing in front of something that you're just like trying to get through. At the marble seed, Wally. Sure. You know, like it's always something, you know? How long does this plant take? Come on now. Hi, Mystic. Alright, well, we wait for that. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. Get that out of the way. We gotta check. I was gonna say, I was like, look at that massive Mickey cloud. Jesus. Let me check the screw shops from Eternity Isle and Storybook Vale. See if they got any here. Any new goodies for me? I doubt it, but worth a shot to check. While it stops raining, because Lord knows I do have this little build here, but I don't consider that a build. I just kind of placed that down for a dream snap, and never really built anything around it. Let's say, do you have anything for me? Nope, nope, nope. Boatload of nothing. Disgrace. Dishonor. Hi, Hunter the Stunner. Absolutely, guys. Submit them dream snaps for sure. 100%. Don't ever forget to submit your dream snaps. Thank you for the lovely reminder. Let's see. Ain't nothing here. Do I have that? I have that. I'm pretty sure I got that. Manaya, are you still with me? I think Manaya would want this. You working on yours right now? I submitted mine earlier in the week already. I try to get through it as quick as possible. Love Dream Snack. Hey, Alicia. What time is it? Okay, guys. Give me one quick second. I'll be right back. I gotta put my nephews here and I gotta put him to sleep. I just gotta get him ready for bed and just shut the TV off, because if not, he's gonna be up all night. I'll be right back, okay?
You are a sight for sore eyes.
I'm back, y'all. I tune him out. I also brought candy. Candy is live. Hey Alicia, how's your night going? Damn, it's still raining? Been trying to grind the star path. Oh, I do got some star paths that I gotta complete too. I completely forgot about that.
Like my dear Peppa says, a drizzle will lead to a sprinkle.
What's going on here? Hold on. I'm trying to see something, guys. Alright, we're gonna build out my Forest of Valor because it's clearly not. I need to change it. I just gotta wrap the light around it. It's literally just pure laziness at this point. I just gotta wrap the light around the two ghosts in the back and then turn them on. I'll probably do that this week so that they're lit up for the weekend. Goal.
I love how every day here is different.
Hi, Landalorian. This is a judgment-free zone, okay? We do not judge, we encourage. So I want to do a rose garden for Beauty and the Beast since we got those beautiful new items. I've been inspired. But I gotta strategically do this because I'm running out of items. Yeah. Motif. Hi, Blaker. Pretty sure nothing's gonna block. There you go. Hi, Swarty.
Call me the
Alright, I think that's good. Thinking possibly putting Twillies. eyebrows. If I do that, I gotta make sure they're symmetrical. Hi Halo, thank you so much for the follow. Let's do this. Boom. It's gotta be brought in. You just bought it? Yay! Awesome. You're going to love it, I promise. Again, Storybook Ville's quests are also more exciting because they're better tasks. You know, like they make you like do like little mini games and stuff, as opposed to just like collecting stuff. Hi, Robert. This is Beauty and the Beast's castle. They're like a lot of like little puzzles, you know? Earlier, I did have dinner on screen when we just had steak and a cucumber salad. But now we're having a little Halloween candy snack. I should move it. Hi, Barbs. I can't move it over anymore. Or I can just do. So I feel like I'm gonna lose some real estate over here. No, you know what? They are so cute, right? Oh, I love these. Yes, play. Play, Manaya. Absolutely. Something's not right here. Like it doesn't look symmetrical. It is. Yeah, I had called out for you. I have what's her name? Aurora's fireplace. I don't know if you had that item. I'm not moving it. I'm gonna have you in a little bit. I'll have you come over and come grab it, okay? Hey, Emily. Girl, I've been eating Halloween candy all month. Not all month. For 2 weeks. Yeah, basically all month. I ended up buying like all the Halloween candy early this year. Because I was like, oh, I want to make sure I have enough for the kiddos. That was a lie. I've eaten it all. So there's that. might not want to do the second one. Hi Ash. Hi Molly. If we don't do the second one, then I feel like I can put the castle in the corner. Hi Hayden. Hi, it's Britt. Says some music, right? We need some music playing. You're right. You sure is right. There you go. He's working. He's gonna be home at 2 today. want to put. I don't think I want to use any gold. Mm-mm. Everybody went to sleep. Honestly, that's the most active ever my chat has been. I was barely able to keep up with all the messages, but eternally grateful for sure. It was awesome, honestly. We got 69 followers from that. And then max viewers was like 70, 72. No, surprisingly, at least not yet. So, I'm surprised I didn't, to be honest with you. It's just hard to like respond to everyone. Not shaking in your boots. Hi, Shirley. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to inspire you. It's honestly so much more convenient doing it there. That's what I'm just saying. On a call interview, you canceled? Why did you cancel? I might remove these two. Why'd you get sugar? Oh man, gotta get over that. So how are you gonna interview? That makes sense. Oh, so tell me about yourself. Honestly, I always start off those type of questions. I personally do also hate when they be like, oh, so tell me about yourself. I immediately go just straight to professional information, not personal information. Even though I feel like the question's loaded, you could just start off with just like, oh, like I've been, in this field for X amount of years, things like that. Maybe. It might be that. It's definitely a thing for sure. Where are my little dancing people? I'm here to listen to me, to lies. Hi, Julie. Lies. Some of your love lies. I didn't get them that long ago. Some of your love lies. Don't want it. Tonight. Okay. I need some light. It's getting dark in here. Hi, Corey. 4 years of theater and 2 years of chorus. That's pretty sick. He did just leave us. My day's been good. It's been very good. Hi, Bailey. You know what? I don't really like that way this looks here. I kind of just one in the middle. I feel like suffices. I'm not sure if I want to use these columns or these columns. What do you think, chat? How are you feeling? Hi, Brittany. Thank you so much for the follow. What are you guys saying? The taller ones? The shorter ones? Or the gold ones? Hi, Bailey. How are you? Or the gold ones? kind of like. I'm definitely going to use the gold ones in general. Gold ones, I feel like it might be like too, because I am going to use them regardless. I'm going to use them to some capacity. But I don't want to overwhelm it with a bunch of like roses and stuff. I'm good also. Thank you so much for asking. So it's a definite no to these then. Let's also get rid of these two. Alright. Hi Josephine. Hi Sarah. Oh, but when he's not there. I know, I can't wait for it. I can't wait to see what it is. Alright, we're gonna do the gold ones. Maybe we'll use these somewhere else. Hi Bree, thank you so much for the follow. I'll be all day. How's your night going? You just unlocked Jasmine Aladdin? Nice. I love Jasmine Aladdin. Hi Haley. This angle's really weird. You know what? Open hearts, you can be open. Something open, you can be open. Open hearts. To you, to you. I have to change the angle of all of this. Essentially, I don't have to angle this castle. you going around the circles. So it's like a grid. If you don't take any left, like if you go straight down, you can literally come like, it's literally like 2 rows and then there's cuts in between. Or more like a ladder instead of a grid. The portal at the tree? Not too sure. The portal at the tree. I know that there's a like where's it telling you to go? Like, go back, or go to the Queen of Hearts place. Ah, okay. It's gonna be go all the way to like the right, and then you're gonna go all the way down. There's like a support all the way at the end over there. At least there should be a portal down that way. Ugh. I was surprised I even remembered that. It's another little maze in the Alice, in the like Queen of Hearts area too. So brace yourself for that. But you're welcome. I don't know how I feel about that. Hi, Mar. completely blocks the castle, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. And this will not fit. Oh, will fit on the right side. To me. Yeah, that's never gonna fit there. That's fine. Something new, like you do. Always be coming closer. A little off center, but I'm okay with that. Hmm. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but hi Maria. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna place it. I might do it right here, to be honest with you. Hi, Carbo. I'm trying to do like a rose garden for this side of the Forest of Valor. Do like a rose garden here, and then do like a greenhouse build over here on the left. Enchanted forest happening over here with Merlin, and then probably keep Rapunzel. And then once we do get Snow White, I might put her in this back area right here. That's so far what my mind's running through. I think I want to move this. No. There you go. The pencil bird, it's closer towards the entrance. So when you go up towards the entrance, that first slide down, it's going to be on the right hand side. It's like right next to one of the really big blue mushrooms. It's around there. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me. You have a great night. I appreciate you. Right? Your crossing, thought of you. No. Hmm. Hi, Sonia. You like your new little badge? Hi, Natty. How's your night going? Hi, Speak Up, Sparky. Thank you for the follow. I was checking to see what your badge looked like on my thingy. Another day. So until oh. Nope. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. I've been like beating myself up wanting to finish this Force of Valor since we got these new items. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Nope, still not. I'm trying. Hi, Flawed. You should do your dream snap. Yes. Don't wait till the last minute to do your dream snap, guys. Come on. Don't do it. I'm trying to do like a rose garden type of theme for Brooding the Beast. And then I'm probably going to do a greenhouse on this side. Hi, Linda. I know the colors are so pretty, right? And then over here, we're going to keep this the same, but probably do like a little bit of an enchanted forest for Merlin here. And then once we get Snow White, I'll probably plop her here. That's what I'm projecting. But I got to figure out what I'm going to do because I don't know if you guys can see my item limit. But I can only use 180 more unique items. And I still gotta finish this whole thing and finish this whole thing up here. Pray for me. I don't know what to do. Not considering panicked. You got a few hours, so come on, get this dream snap out. Even if you snap a picture and submit it just to say you sent something. Touch my body. Touch my body. I used some new hair products today, so I'm hoping they actually work. So far, the curls are curling, you know. This side looks crazy. Ooh, a silk press appointment. Nice. There you go. Why is he doing that? You see that? You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. I need to make more. Thank you. I'd be struggling. I just really needed to do like a curly cut. But I've been like trying to find the perfect products for my hair. So yeah. Why does that look like that? Mama, oh my good, I look right, I look good. You take my bag with you, good, I look. Why isn't this in my bag like a grandma with a peppermint? Padre. These are just Scrooge shop items. No, they're base game Scrooge shop items. I think, what are the tags on this? They're Beauty and the Beast items, actually. Yeah, but they're not DLCs. I got you. I'll play your song next. Hi, Brandy Lay. The right side, right? This one? I'm like moving everything right now. This can't go any closer. I don't think I can move this any closer. I won't be able to move it any closer. The pathway? The pathway should be just about the same. Yeah, no, it's just about the same. If you look. He said it's more popping out on this side on the right. Do you think it's maybe it's the fountain that's making you see it like that? No, the fountain seems to be, technically that should be the middle. I think it's the fountain that's making it look like that. So the middle's actually like around right here. Oh, these two? It is definitely like the pillars, but I can't move this anymore because of the gazebo. It's blocking it. Yeah, like this one's definitely lower than this one because of the gazebo. So unfortunately, I can't move it any high. I can't move it any higher because up there would fit perfect, and if I could just bring it in a little bit more, right there would be the perfect placement. But because of the gazebo, I can't. And I can't. I think I've maxed out. Yeah. Let me see what's blocking. Yeah. Can't move it anymore. Because yes, this is causing me some serious OCD too. I know. I might open these sides up too though. Oh, thank you so much for the October to the mail. Thank you, thank you. You still struggle with them? I've been like playing around with them so much. I've been trying my best to be like a G at that. Thank you so much for the follow on over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Brandy. Oh, thank you so much for the roses. Bonga bonga beans. That is hilarious. Hi Tay. Hi Lily. Trying to upgrade your house, like change the house skin or upgrade it. Because it should let you upgrade it if you hit the little Scrooge sign outside. Honestly, that I would literally cry. I would cry, and I'm not a crier, but I would cry. Hi, Alexis. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. That's very sweet, Alexis. But yeah, I did see that they added some like creators this time, and I thought that was absolutely phenomenal. When you go, you stop and say, and it shows from your head to your toes. Never worry about. Overwhelming thirst within. You gonna play me like that? Why? Yes, you do have to keep upgrading the house. And then once it reaches its max, then you can replace the skin for it, okay? That's gonna be annoying, but okay. You just got the Stitch house. I like the Stitch house. I don't know if I want to use this one or I don't know how I feel about those. You can use those. You can use this, but this is like too much. This is a lot. I wish we got this, but the vase was white. If the vase was white on this, that would be like top tier. I don't like these though. Sorry. And I don't like these benches either. I think I want to use some Mulan benches actually. Oh no, you didn't. I haven't placed it. Hold on. There you go. Why did I play? Okay, it's fine. Give it a second. love that we got in white. I didn't even yawn. Now I did. You guys made me yawn. I wish we got white butterflies. I know. I said you guys just made me do it, but I didn't do it before. Lies. We're gonna hold on to that. Hi, Kylie. Can't put that up there. Boo. Give it to her. Come on. A deck or two? I don't know how I feel about that. Hi, Angela. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Connie. I want to go nerd out. So let me get this right. The piano can go in there, but the harp cannot. Okay, because that makes fucking sense. Like, what the hell? Look at this. What? You can put it in the front, though. That you can do. How does that make sense? Hi, Courtney. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't we just love Disney? Don't we just love it? Because it makes sense. Ooh, I like my goots. Hi, Janae Sansing. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, I want to do. Is it under here? Do you think this is excessive? Or should I switch it out? Hi, Rubian. Oh, you did? Nice. Awesome. Welcome to the world of bubbles. You can paint things? You can paint an outfit. That you can do. Hi, May Queen. Thank you for the follow. That you can do. Is there something specific you're trying to paint? This pisses me off. Why does this have such a big footprint? Why are you doing this to me, Disney? Sorry. It's crash out. Valid crash out. Cause y'all ain't gonna sit here and tell me that shit don't piss y'all off too. Oh no. This is from the new Beauty and the Beast thing. Thank you, Bonga Bonga Beans, for the flowers. I'm gonna put them in my flower garden. Yeah, it's the new Beauty and the Beast bundle. That's where I got these items from. Hi, Christy. But yeah, the gazebo, the pillars, the piano, and then there's, I believe, 2 outfits. One for Beast, one for Belle, and then you also get an outfit also, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry. But it's all yours, it's all yours. I hate the punch. Thank you for the perfume, Rich. It's true. Hi, Monisha. How's your night? Funny. Told me you love me just Rich is now a super fan, y'all. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. Love you guys. Hi, Andiella. What do you guys think? Should I switch the floor to golden opal? What do we think? Golden opal? Or replace with natural rock? I'm a goofy goober. I don't like this one. This one's a no. Replace golden. I was a ghost. I was a lost. Ha. Do it, Jin. Ha. Kiss again. Ha. Given the throne, I didn't know. Ha. To believe. I was the queen. I was meant to be. I lived two lives trying to catch both sides. I can't. Golden opal. Hi, Shy Baby. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. Hi, September girl. Yeah. Although I do kind of like the cobblestoney. Does it? If it does, I'm buying a Happy Meal right now. Don't tempt me. I will literally do it. Oh no, it's not real. Get it out of the way and kiss me first. It'd be sick if we had this floor tile without the gold. You know? Hi, Hazy. Hi, Sierra. I don't know if I like the gold. I feel like it's too busy. But we don't have any like white path. Unless asphalt. Get it out of the way and kiss me first. Not Soldier Boy. Saja Boys. and kiss me first. I said, what's up? I think I'm gonna keep this stone because I don't want too much going on. Hi, Eve. Yes, I am. Of course. I have to put the date night. that's basically that's basically what he did. I am not complaining though. Hi, girl G. Hi, old Toodles. It's in the mind. Nope. I don't know what I'm listening to. Hi, Twinkle. Not hard, crispy bacon. What are we talking about here? When the sunshine will shine together, I'll be here forever. Mm. Under my umbrella. Eh, eh, eh. Eh, 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 eh. Because understand why I can't. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Why won't it let me attach right here? I mean, it would, but then we. Should I move this one back? Maybe that's it? I don't think I can though. Nope. No, it won't let me. Huh? Oh, hi Nene. Sorry, I like zoned in. My bad. Wait, what notification? I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all know I'd be getting lost in the sauce. Okay? Now what's it gonna be? She said. All I think about is you. When I'm with my boo, and you're crazy over you. I think I don't want this here. I think I'm gonna put this a little bit more diagonal. Diagonally. Ah. Nope. His name's Rich. That's Pawpaw Rich. I'll do. Hi, Alexa. Yes. Yes, I do. Actually, last stream, one of them kept like tipping over and it kept scaring the crap out of me. Yeah. Hey, I don't get scared of my own shadow. That's not nice. It was a ghost. Sure was. I think I'm gonna move this like a little more up. Crazy over you. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Lies. They're telling lies on my name. Don't listen to them. I was tired, okay? said I didn't love you so. I don't be sleeping on the street. Stop it. Lying on my name. Yes, I am. I'm gonna keep y'all locked up. Baby, when you left, I lost a part of me. So hard to believe. Baby, please, 'cause women. Hi, Alicia. I can sleep at night. Hi, Danny. The water's on the radio. You think you're lonely now? It's not good to lie, just saying. Now that I'm alone. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Christina. Can't come to the phone. No, it makes no sense. 'Cause you walked out the door. You're the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous. It's been months. For some reason I can't. And I'm stronger than this. Was that a waterfall gazebo? No, that's just a waterfall here. But there is the river kit. And I'm so sick of a song. I'm wishing you are still here. Where is it? There's something similar to that, but it's not a gazebo. There's this thing, the Neverland waterfall. I hate that this has a rainbow in it. Love the item, hate the rainbow on it. They killed it with the rainbow. You mean this thing? Cannot turn off the radio. Oh, leave me alone. love songs. So tired of tears. She was still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs. Slow, so I cannot turn off the radio. Said I'm so sick of love songs. So tired of tears. She was still here. Why can't I turn off the radio? I love Neil too. In my shadow. Britney Gallardo. Hi, Brown's Booty. I do allow valley visits every so often. I'll probably do one this weekend. I think I should designate because a few of you guys have asked to like, hey, like, can we like, hi Selena, we can come like tour your valley, just kind of like walk around. I think I'm gonna do like designated days where I allow you guys to come join my valley and walk around, hang out for a bit. Thank you. I'm currently working on my Force of Valor, and then the rest of it's just like so it's definitely very, very, very dance. Hi Diana. So yeah, so I'll definitely gonna think of doing that in the near future. This one. You leave my item limit alone, okay? I forgot that this was like, let me hide my item limit. Just hiding the item limit. Mind you, you see that I only have 178 unique items left to be able to place down, right? I still have to do the rest of this entire side right here and this entire thing. How I'm gonna do it, I don't know. Hi Ren. We gonna figure it out. Okay? That's what we gonna do. Yes, but not unique items. So if you look, hold on, let me show you my item limit again. So like the 3854, if I go into my live mode and pick up those sticks, it should go down. The fuck just happened here?
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
I don't know what just happened here. The whole fucking thing came down. See? It was at 3854 and it went down. Hi Amber. Yeah, that was weird. I think it's because I'm reaching my item limit. The game's glitching. It's like enough. Does that look symmetrical to you guys? Think about us. Think about... Hi, Charlene. You play on Steam and only... You gotta up your item limit. You gotta like go to your settings and do it. Did you try that? Hi, Cassie. Do you know how to? It all counts, Manaya. So the one with the 3 boxes is unique items. The one with the big box is total items. Yeah, so if you go into your settings, I believe under help, there's like an item limit. You can extend your item limit, and once you click that, it'll double it. So it's only just. Hi, Emma. Mm. You're welcome. Maybe we shouldn't do too many of these. Just kind of do like. Come here, robot boy. Come here, robot boy. Take it, take it. Mm-hmm. I have moments where I forget that I have it and I don't use it, and then I'm like, I need to start using my Stanley. Hi, Misha Blake. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The way you touch me there, I ain't faking, no, 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 no. Show me what you got now. Coming right now. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Jill. You only used it twice. All good, cause this same. Just through. By my side. I have nobody on my own. Hi, Rach. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Neither one of us know why. Hi, Noel. Yes. Too strong for too long. radio. Did it? It's 12:02. Did it open? Oh, baby. I'm about to check. I'm about to check if that portal opened up. Cause I can't see it without you, baby. You don't believe this ain't for you. No, this ain't for you. But it don't matter, no, 'cause I got you. Hi, Ava. Thank you, thank you. Not being able to put that there is killing me. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Jamelia. Thank you for the follow. I really want to put this here, but I would have to bring this in. Good, good. I'm glad. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to kind of build the whole rose garden thing happening over here. I really like this. Let's see if I move these. I'm gonna have to push this all the way in. I don't want to push it in too much. Ah, thank you. Sissy flower statues. These? No, I got them at the Scrooge shop. They came along with like all the Aurora stuff, like these statues and stuff. So it popped up. Hi Sandra. It popped up in my Scrooge shop. No, it's too far. Hi Nana. Touch my body. This one's huge. I'm doing good. How are you? Mm. Hey, patty cakes. I don't think I did yet. Oh, my phone's dead. Hold on. When it turns back on, I'll follow you back on there. Completely forgot. so obsessed with me.
I have so many amazing.
What? What in the world? All that work gone. Don't piss me off. Hi Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. This game's playing games with, you know what, I'm gonna save and quit and relaunch it. Just in case. You think it's because I'm reaching my item limit, it's disappearing items? It's there. Look what's here. Bloop. Oh my god, look at this gazebo. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is so cute. Ooh, new tombstone. Okay. Not a Nightmare Before Christmas items. Monisha. This is the Halloween event. Since it's 12 o'clock, I guess the portal popped up on my. The portal popped up. Who is that? Oh, are we gonna get actual tombstones? That'd be fun. This way. A portal pops up in your plaza for the Halloween event. Starting today, literally, well, since it's 12 o'clock, it should be there now if you go into your plaza. You know where the spooky castle portal is? On the other side there's another portal. Okay. Hi, Drisky. What's through here? Ooh, what's this? It's it popped up in my valley, the like portal. Yeah, it's the event. I'm trying to, I guess, figure out what is it. Hey, Kennedy. I know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just popped in here and just started touching things. But look at this gazebo. There's well. I want this well design. It's so pretty. So pretty. Can I go in here? Ah, okay, good, because it's so cute and I want it. It's mine. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing though. That's what it said. Like I think it was like 10 flowers, but I think they spawn every so often. Cat. did? What is it? Hi, Riley. What is it? What's the order of this? 'Cause it didn't show me like what the number was. See, like, how do I know which order this one goes in? Absolutely. 1000%. Because that's like, I found all all the signs, but it doesn't tell me what order it's supposed to be. Number of pumpkins. Like here? Okay. Ah, I see what you mean. Hee hee. I got it. I got it before you told me. I got it before you told me. Hi, Marichel. Cute. Cute. Hi, Creation. Hi, Jack. Jaquez. I'm struggling to pronounce your name right now. I'm gonna call you King. We're gonna equip this for now. Is it one a day though? Where is he? I just saw him not too long ago. He was lingering over here somewhere. There he is. What do I feed him? Oh, the bonefish? Dang. I already put the bonefish in the tree. Let's see if I can take it back. Give me my bonefish back. Oh, there was one right here. Mm. Gotta feed him 2 days in a row. Okay. So I guess I can't feed him anymore right now. So the tree can have the bone. Okay. That was fun. Let's go back. Let's go back to building this. Cause you walked out the door. It's ridiculous. You're just waiting for them to spawn? Okay. No more walking around with my head down. Tomorrow, July 15th. There's no more anniversary. Leave me alone. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah. So it has like a couple little quizzes you have to do. So if you go into the portal, there's like, you know how like those puzzles where you have to like turn the dial to match like the designs. So if you do that one first, gotta find all 4 designs, and then the number of pumpkins that it's by that design tells you what order it's supposed to be in. So the tree, you gotta put all those 3 items in the tree, but you gotta wait till they keep respawning, because it requires a certain number of it. But it takes a few minutes for it to keep respawning. So it's like the black feather, the white rose, and the blue skeleton. The like fish skeleton, you can put it in the tree. But you need, like I said, you have to wait till they respawn to keep adding it into the tree. But you can also give the blue skeleton to Zero, the fox ghost. Give it to him, and you have to give it to him for next to the Sleepy Hollow statue, there's a book on the floor and it tells you how much. Yeah. No problem. Hi, Corin. Hmm. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Hi, Tanya. Thank you so much for the follow, Kiki. Thank you for the follow, Arabella. Oh, let me see. Actually, can I put? That would have been perfect there. Ooh. Can you put any tree there? Nope. Could do some weeds. I don't want that. only just a dream. Let's see. Hey, Monty. Although it's just a dream. Hi, Divinely. Only just a dream. Hi, Jackie. Absolutely a jam. Good morning, Jennifer. Loki, if I could put this back here, that'd be perfect. What if we just tried it and it won't work? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. My day was good. It was really good, actually. Just kind of hopped on stream, been hanging out here this whole time. How's y'all's day been going? Rockefeller. You know me. Little Miss Sunshine, Rihanna, where you at? I just want to have tall yellow ones. In the dark, as you surely call. Thank you. Hi, Kat. Thank you for the follow. Because. Oh, nice. Today is definitely not my Friday. I should be in bed. Thank you, Blushy. I appreciate the compliment. This is too huge, but I do like the color of this one. I like the color of this tree. Do you have any other ones that have that like soft? Oh, it's so tiny. Not slap trees everywhere. Oh no. I will say this, I've been decorating my valley for a year now. And it's taken me this long to really get all of this put together. Commit to me. Oh man. I've been playing the game for 3 years. But only been like fully decorating for 1 year. I'm an interior designer. See, none of my interiors are fully decked out yet. That's the next step that I'm planning on doing. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining. Wonder if... No, ain't no way. Ain't no way I can put that tree there. I don't know nobody on my own. And it looks like Chicago. That's how I kind of put my plaza to look like a little like cityscape. Whole life came crashing down so low, so lonely. I think I kind of like that. I'm not a big fan of the yellow tree here, but I need something there. Oh my own. By my side. That opening right there is gonna drive me crazy. I need to fill it with something. Hi, Elizabeth. Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. I'm actually currently streaming on YouTube right now also. But I only have a few builds and like some previous streams on there. But beginning this week, I'm gonna start posting my builds on speed builds and post them on my YouTube. So I just finished my Forgotten Lands last week, and then that video is gonna be going up on my YouTube this week. So definitely look out for it. It's under a different name. My YouTube is Siren JNX. And then my Twitch is Siren_JNX. Previous streams will be sitting there as well. Mr. Lonely. Hi, Amber. Is that another statue? Oh, well, I needed something that's gonna stick out the top. You know? Oh, I guess I could put. No. No problem. I appreciate you. Give me a follow. Like I wanted something. This dragon tree. I want a tall tree to cover, but really the only tall one is this one, and this one's massive. It's too much. Of course I remember Amanda Perez. She had that one great song and then nothing else. I still listen to that song to this day. Swamp Tree, how big is this one? I really like this Swamp Tree, but it's too big. Why Swamp Tree? Swamp Willow. That one would be so cute right there. Your portal open? Nice. Hey, Care Bear. I'm trying to think, like, what tree could I possibly use in that space? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Let me get rid of quests and then change the time of day. Hopefully it stops raining. So right now we're working on the Forest of Valor. Just kind of want to do like a whole rose garden. So this is what this kind of looks like right now. Let me. There you go. This is kind of what we're working on right now. Just wants to do like a whole rose garden. It's really the only thing that's on this side right now. And then over here we do have a tangled build. Ignore the random stuff in the middle. That's from me. Thank you. Just a little painting section for her as well here. And then if you come over through here, I have a full like Alice in Wonderland. If it wasn't so gloomy right now, it would look better. But I have a whole Alice in Wonderland build over here at the entrance of the Forest of Valor. Hi Haley, thank you so much for the follow. And then over here on this side we have thank you. On this side we have a campground.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
With a little faux lake right here. And then coming through here, I kind of just did like a little like cottage style village. We have Aurora's house right here. No, don't do that. Here we have just kind of like an Arendelle / Corona type of village overlooking the Anna Castle in the back. And then, thank you, Charlene. And then up this way, we just kind of have a small Frozen theme. And of course, Anna's posing. Love that for her.
Wonder where I can find some
This is my favorite dream style for all characters right now. It's so pretty. And then over here on the right, we have a Christmas village. A little ice skating rink, little cocoa stand. There you go. And then over here, I just kind of put all the neon stuff from one of the most recent Star Paths here, like the snack bar, the movie stand, etc. On this side, I don't have anything decorated yet because I'm gonna do like it's kind of basically where I'm dumping everything while I'm building, and then I plan on doing like a futuristic build on this side, along with like a Candyland for Vanellope's house. But for now, this is what it looks like. And then let me go down to, hold on. Let me go down to my plaza. So my plaza right now is Halloween decorated. That's what it looks like. So it's very like city like. And then I just, the color schemes, I just have it to look like Halloween. We have a little flower shop, a bakery, coffee shop over here. Got Mike and Remy's house over here. Hi, Allie. Over here we have Scrooge's and Remy's restaurant, outdoor seating, and Daisy's shop. I do tend to buy just about every house I come across the shop. It's a really bad habit, but I can't help it. They're so cute. Hi, Toxic Beauty. So then down this way, a nice little pathway happening. Finally, the rain's leaving. Down this way, I have all the main Disney character houses, along with my own house. It's kind of like a little village. And then Casita, because she matches me. Dang, your whole recommended was houses? Lord. Hi, Nicole. Thank you so much for the follow. And then this way, I have a little Disney World. So this is Main Street, USA, with the founder statue, and then the Disney Castle. I feel you. That's happened to me where my entire recommended is like bonkers. And then this is my Disney World. This is where my Peaceful Meadows is. And then I also have the fireworks at the end of the night from the Disney Castle. Nice little tidbit. It is my bedtime. Hey, Avery. And then from here, let's go down to my beach. So my beach is just kind of like boardwalk, little Hawaiian type. It has like a vegetable truck, the jungle bungalow house out on here. And over here we have like a Hawaiian cafe, a camper, and then Stitch's house is on this side. I will keep that in mind, yes. And then through here, before we go to the other side of the beach, I'm going to show you the glades since it's already on this side. Through here is my mini bayou for Tiana. So coming in, we have our train station. And then on this side, we have Tiana's Foods. With all the bushes and berry trees or fruit trees. We have Labu's house over here. Ah, I'm being blocked. Then we do have Tiana's house right here. Her food stand, and then through this archway. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ali and Blushy. We kind of have just like a jazz cafe back here. Tiana's place, and then an outdoor seating area for them. And then through here, I have an entire fairy core build. I swear we are playing the same game. It seems like it. I just like to, my biggest tip that I tell everyone is that I isolate a lot of my builds so that it looks like it's larger than life. There's actually Fairy Core one I want to rebuild out. And then this wraps right back to the front of the glade. And then from here, let's actually come back this way to the beach. So I can show you the other side of the beach. I'll give you guys a full aerial shot so you guys can see. I do have the other DLCs, yes. I don't have them decorated. I only have the bind decorated. But once I finish my valley, because I'm running out of my item limits, almost there, I'm gonna start decorating on the other valleys. So across this way, I have a build for Prince Eric. And over here we have his ship. That is the top tier comment. I cannot. On this side, I have a build for the Little Mermaid with all the Star Path items. I've been decorating my valley for a year though, so and it's definitely taken me some time. Usually I'll I get inspired by other people too. Hi Jules. I get inspired by other people too, like other creators, or I'll look up, like if I have an idea of something that I want to do, I'll also look up ideas on Pinterest. But I also don't only look up like Disney ideas. Like for example, the rose garden that you guys just saw me trying to put together, I had just like real life rose garden picked images up on Pinterest to take inspiration from. So you can do the same and then just find like items to help you build out that idea. This is my build for Moana. I call it my little island of Montanui. We have her boat over here, Maui statue, and then of course her house. I usually make space for it. For the most part, I make space for it. Yeah. But also a lot of the times, like a lot of my builds are surrounded by either characters or very specific items that inspire me to do it. So like this whole Little Mermaid build, when we got this star path is when I actually built it out. And then my main beach is kind of left bare. Like, I like the fact that it still looks like a beach. I have done some of the Halloween puzzles, yes. So what you have to do, find all the pictures. One of the puzzles is like you gotta find all the pictures, you know, like those stones. Find all the pictures and the order. If you look on the ground by all those pictures, there's pumpkins, and it'll tell you what or how by the there's like 1 through 4 pumpkins. It'll tell you how many pumpkins, what order it is by how many pumpkins. Lord. And then zero, the little zero fox you give bonefish to. You can find it lying on the ground. And then the tree, you can give the blue bonefish, the flower, and the feather too. But you need to wait till that stuff respawns, okay? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mesmerized. So this is my little Tiki Beach Club. Hi Stephanie, thank you so much for the follow. And then from here, we're gonna go back up towards the Peaceful Meadows, and then we're gonna go over to my Sunlit Plateau. Hi, Other Me. So the one with the tree, you have to wait till the items respawn. By the Sleepy Hollow, there's a book on the floor that tells you exactly how much of each item you need. So in my Sunlit Plateau, starting off, it's a Aladdin and Jasmine build. So here we have a little garden. And then over here on the right hand side, I have a marketplace for them. I cannot. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, not my inventory full. Ugh, I hate when my inventory is full. You guys are the sweetest. I love it. And then straight through here, we have the palace and a courtyard. Did this ever? Okay, there you go. I wish. I wish I was their favorite. My goal is to be included in the next showcase. That's the goal. I was excited to see that they included some creators in this showcase. That's the first time they've done that. So there's my Jasmine and Aladdin build, and then coming up this way, it's another like little courtyard with more Star Path items. Then through here we have the tent. Hi Stevie, thank you so much for the follow. And this leads over to my Mulan Zen Garden build. Mother Gothel, what in the world? And then this leads over to, I did like a training ground for them over here. And that's the Emperor's Temple, kind of just like a base training ground over here. And then there's the Emperor's Temple. Mother Gothel, please get out of here. Down here we have just kind of like an Asian village with all the turning red stuff. Here's my sushi chef. Outdoor seating overlooking the safari in the background. Over here we have fine dining. So you need to feed him for 2 days straight. So that one is time locked. Thank you. Yes, we are playing the same game, I promise. And then coming back through here, and if you come through this little pathway in the back, I have Scar's Boneyard. So the items do pop up in the shop. Yes, they do pop up in the shop. It's really just a matter of when they actually do pop up, you know. But they do resurface in the premium shop for sure. Sometimes they'll pop up as like bundled items, or just a singular item. And then here we have Pride Rock, a little watering hole, little baby lions everywhere. And then from here, oh, thank you, I made it. This is actually the first like real design I actually did at Daisy's shop, because we got these pretty like motifs from the Star Path, so I decided to use them. All right, from here we're gonna go up to my Forgotten Lands, but we're gonna go through the front entrance. And a little tidbit on my island. So every single mining node, with the exception of like maybe 1 or 2 of them, all my mining nodes are still accessible. All the caves, the mystical caves, all that. Yes, I still got to show you my Forgotten Lands. I have my bind in Storybook Vale, my house, and I have 2 floating valleys. There's quite a bit. Alright, in my Forgotten Lands, we actually just did this build. So if you're interested in this build, I will be uploading the YouTube for speed builds for this entire biome on my YouTube later on this week. But also, I did it on stream. If you follow my Twitch or YouTube, the live streams are sitting there if you want to follow along on any of those. So coming into my Forgotten Lands, immediately on the left, we have Fairy Godmother's house. We have Fairy Godmother's house with a pumpkin patch, of course. And then through here, I wanted to create, I'll show you afterwards. Before we go up to the floating islands, I'll go back that way. I wanted to create a Halloween town / Diagon Alley, using all the like witchy cottage looking houses. Of course, the Night Thorn's ruining the shot. Get out of here. And then this is my little potion shop, our little bookstore, and our fortune tellers. Let's get rid of this stuff. I do want to show you this part with, this is what it looks like during golden hour. It's all lit up. Thank you so much for the follow, Heather. And then straight through here, this little pathway, I kind of did like a little haunted town, Sleepy Hollow type of build with all the Victorian style houses. And then we have the little haunted gazebo back here, just kind of doing its own thing. And then coming through this part, we kind of did like a little woodsy area. Yes, I am still up. Still a little woodsy area that leads over to a haunted graveyard. So this is my graveyard. And here, of course, we have Zero's grave. We have Ursula's eels buried here. We have Ursula, because we don't like her. We offed her on this valley, okay? And then here we have Mufasa. Long live the king. Gets the golden one. And then, not Mirabelle next. Let's see. And of course we have the king of the dead, Hades, of the underworld. I will agree with you guys that I'm not picking up all these coins. Impossible. And then through this like spooky castle, I just kind of have like a tomb of the unknown hanging out back here, and the well of souls. Hi, Jessel. And then walking through here, we have the spooky castle, along with the new house that we got with with all the bats. So we have that. And then straight through here, we have a Nightmare Before Christmas build. Hi, Sarah. Oh, thank you for sharing the live, Monisha. And then let's go over to I'm actually going to teleport over there. Go back to the Forest of Valor, and then also show again my show my Frosted Heights, and then we'll go to my floating islands. You came just in time for, well, almost at the end of a valley tour. So this is my Forest of Valor. So we have Alice in Wonderland build over here. On the right, we have a campground. And then over on this side, so this side of my Forest of Valor, I'm currently working on, so it's not fully finished. Kind of wanted to do like a rose garden / enchanted forest. So this is so far what we have got going on over here. On the left, we got a little rose garden for Beauty and the Beast. And then we have the gazebo right here. Good. Great minds think alike. And then over here, I'm kind of building out the greenhouse. And then there's not really much on the rest of it besides this little tangle build that I'm probably going to keep here. Oh, thank you. Hi, Tammy. Oh. Yeah, I had to build some sort of rose garden for Belle and the Beast with the new items, 100%. Hi, Stan. And then coming through here, I kind of just have like a cottage type of village, along with the Corona Castle. And then it overlooks Anna's castle. Hi, Katie. tax brackets. I cannot. And then up this way, we have just kind of like a small build for Anna. And then through here, we have a Christmas village. Hi, dog mommy. And then on this side, I don't have anything built out yet. Let me give you guys an aerial shot of the whole shebang. So this is the Christmas build. And then the Frozen. This is the village. Hi, Ames. Alice in Wonderland. My campsite. And then this is the build that I'm currently working on. And then over here is the plaza. Here's my Disney World. And then where I have all my Disney characters on the left. Here's my beach. My Tiana build over here. And then over here is the fairy core build. It's hard to get this part because of the willow tree. Hi, Bree. And then on the other side of the beach, Prince Eric. I did. See? We just kind of plopped, we plopped Stitch's house here, and then just kind of did like a Hawaiian cafe. And I just did like a small boardwalk. Nothing too crazy here. That's all I put here. And this jungle boat house. It's been honestly, that little strip is so hard to do. And then the sunlit. Good, definitely decorated for sure. How do you make the rainbow? The rainbow's an item. I think it was a Star Path item, to be honest with you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Esto está bien. No, sorry. Esto está bueno. Thank you. And then this is my Forgotten. Thank you. Hi, Touch of Glamour. And then let me show you guys my house. You're decorating yours as well? Good luck. This is the interior of my house. Hi. Hello. You were walking the dogs while they were barking?
Almost got into a fight with a couple dogs.
Dogs?
Yeah.
Outside here?
The fucking, you know the golden retrievers I don't like?
I've never seen them.
They came out the gate.
Oh.
I had to throw my dogs over the fence of a neighbor's yard.
Really? And what about Kiba?
Kiba wasn't out there. He didn't come downstairs.
He needs to be walked, baby.
Look at him. It's like a statue. But yeah, I had to throw the dogs over the fence.
At least déjalo que salga para mí.
That's what I'm doing. Scared.
Yeah.
Because I was.
If you would have had Kiba there, it would
I
have
would have
been
been in trouble. Because I wouldn't have been able to throw Kiba big ass over the fence.
No, but he would have been able to defend
It
a
would have
little
been
too.
2v2.
So.
It would have been 2v2, chat.
Oh, it's two golden retrievers.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why.
Was the owner there?
Yeah.
And what did they say?
He's like, I'm so sorry. They never opened the gate before. I'm like, you bitch.
They keep playing around with the
Nah, I told him. I
retrievers.
told him to his face. I said, yo, the next time that shit happens, they're gonna get hurt. Told him dead to his shit. I like, the next time that shit happens, they're gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. You know, shit happens. I'm like,
No, it doesn't. Be a responsible dog owner. Your dog
Exactly.
should not be off leash.
I was like,
If they're
I didn't even
aggressive.
say, I couldn't even articulate none of that. I said, we gonna see.
Don't be threatening our neighbors.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You fuck with these niggas, I'm fucking somebody else.
That's my
somebody.
boyfriend, y'all. Apparently, one of the dogs in the neighborhood was loose while he was walking our dogs. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, you shouldn't be scared of putting things close together. Honestly, once I finish giving you guys like a full tour, I'll give you my number one trick when it comes to like decorating, especially when you're doing close quarters. I love clutter. I will say that as you can see, everything's kind of cluttered together. Then over here's my bedroom. I do gotta redo my bedroom, but I think my bedroom's a little simple. I love this little plush. It's so cute. Little snowman. And then this room I actually used for a dream snap, and I just kept it because like I'm a siren, so it's my siren's room. Cries in my get away. Oh, stop it, y'all. So this is my underwater room. Hi, Pepper Potts. And then I'll take you guys upstairs. This is what I call the princess suite. Not the floors decorated with thorns still. Ignore the blank wall. Just ignore it. It's not there. I forgot to put the wallpaper on that side. And then over here in the most recent Dream Snap, the Potions Master one, I used this room and I kept it because it's so cute. This is my potions room, y'all. And then let's go to my bind and then my 2 floating valleys. And then after that, I need to go to sleep. Hi, Kastro. I I literally slapped trees everywhere. I can't. Thank you. Definitely like screenshot if you guys want, all that. Like I do not mind it at all. And if you guys want to walk, like do your own like walking tour of my valley, probably this weekend I'm gonna open up my valley for visitors, and you guys can come on and like walk around if you want, take screenshots if you want, all that. Let's go to my storybook veil. I only have half of the bind decorated. Hi Amanda, thank you so much for the follow. This is my bind. This is only half of the bind though. This is the only part that's actually decorated. It's ridiculous, for some reason I just. And then through here opens up to like a farmer's market. Hi Nahela, thank you so much for the follow. The characters that come out of Storybook Vale is Eugene from Tangled, Merida from Brave, Hades from Hercules, Maleficent, Aurora, I think that's it. Am I missing anyone? And then over here we have just kind of like all the trees and all that, all the bushes. And then fun fact guys, you see this fencing that I have here? This is actually not a fence. This is actually bronze radiators. So thank you Brooke. Apparently you can place these really close to each other and they look like a fence. Look, let me actually move this over. You see, it's a bronze radiator. Thank you for the follow, Pepper Potts. It's a little tidbit. You can makeshift some fencing with that. And then you can also put these like these pieces at the end and the corners or at the ends to make it a little more fancy. All right, I'm gonna show you guys. I have a farm floating island and a storage fort. Kiba, I know you are not, boy. Lost your mind. My dog's digging in the little garbage I have here. Get out of here. Lord. Oh, I'm absolutely excited for the new expansion pack. I can't wait to create an entire horse ranch. Plus how you can create towns and all that. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. To be honest, if anything, I might end up decorating that DLC Valley first than any of the other ones. Just might. Alright, so let me show you so we're gonna go to my farm floating valley first. I have every single seed in the game planted down. I'm gonna go into furniture mode to give you guys a full aerial of it. This is my farm. So I have every single seed planted down in base game and both DLCs. Thank you. So the way that I did it is on this side I put all base game seeds in I've been playing the game for 3 years and I've been decorating for 1 year. This definitely took a very long time. I think it took maybe 16 hours or something like that, because it did take me 2 days to fully do. I don't harvest every day, but I got sick and tired of every time I needed an ingredient, not having it or like having to like plant it or any of that. So I just decided to do a massive farm and I planted everything down. And then the way it works on this side, I have all base game seeds in plots of about 20. I have the seed packets right in front, so anything I pluck out, I can plant immediately back. And then every now and then, if I see that I have 0 of an item, I'll come and I'll pluck it all out, replant it, and then use one of the chests behind it to store the back stock of it. You still have Blend Islands. And then of course we have the massive pumpkin patch, of course, the cash cow. And then on this side, I have same concept. I have all Eternity Isle seeds planted down on this side. And then on the left, I have all Storybook Vale seeds also planted down on this side. And then same scenario where I have the seed packets and the chest to store and replant anything. You should. If you want to take a whole floating valley and do a massive pumpkin one only. But yeah, and then with the new DLC, I'm gonna move some of these plots down over here, and move these down over here, and then open up this middle section for the new DLC. Not Merlin saws you abandon him. No problem, no problem. You guys wanna take a little screenshot of that? And then let me show you my storage valley. My storage valley took me days to do, because not only did I have to like organize it, but then like actually put everything in the chest and all that, and that was a complete headache to do, but it's done. It's in my Glaze of Trust floating island. Thank you so much for the follow, Brooke. So this is my storage floating valley. See, Buzz I have in the campsite, and Woody I have in the Disney World build. No, just half of the bind that I just showed you guys, that's it. Because I wanted to completely decorate my main valley first, and once that's completely maxed out, then I want to move on to the other DLCs. One of the main reasons why the other DLCs are not decorated is because up until recent, like maybe like a month or two, a lot of the house skins you couldn't move them to other DLCs because it'll remove it from the original build. But now you can duplicate it, so the build is about to go crazy. So I used to have, so hear me out. Don't get me wrong. Some people do beautiful builds in house storages. I think, like, I've seen amazing ones, right? But I just don't think it's convenient or efficient. Simply because if you do a storage inside of your house, like the house, with the amount of items that we have in the game plus the DLCs, you're gonna end up maxing out all 19 floors, right? Not only that, anytime you need to find an item, not only would you have to go to the biome in which your house is laid out, you would also have to go inside your house, to the floor, to the room, then find the chest. And at first I had it like that, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Too many loading screens just to find one item. I can't do it, so I decided to lay everything out on a floating island. So the way I have it split is once again by base game, DLC, etc. So on this left side, I have, well, on this entire back side, I have all base game items all laid out back here. So on this side, I have all like spawnable fruits and vegetables that you can like pluck up. Oh yeah, you can move your house to anywhere, literally anywhere but a floating island. So you can put a house skin on a floating island, but you can't put your actual house on a floating island. You can move it amongst any of the biomes. And so here I have like all my fish, etc. And then everything's in a chest with the bubble above it showing you exactly what's in it. If you guys are curious on where I got the bubbles, if you have Storybook Veil, you will unlock the bubbles. It's a craftable item. It's a craftable item that you can you need to get opal that you can mine from the bind and dig up fairy bubbles from the ever after, and then you can craft them. And so then on this side I have all craftable items. So here I have all wood, gems, brick, stone, snow, dreamlight, all that stuff over on this side. Hi April. Blushing, you're hilarious. I cannot. Hi Mod. And then in this middle section, instead of one of the things that a lot of people do is that they'll do the same concept with the chest and the bubbles for flowers also. But I think the flowers are so pretty, so I ended up deciding to do a flower garden instead, where I have put them all out for display. So here I have all base game flowers. Here I have Alternity Isle flowers, and then I do have chests behind each and every one of them to hold back storage of all my flowers because they're so pretty. Plus, they also work whenever you have a task asking you to, like, for example, the Star Path Act had gave me a quest saying to like pluck 20 blue flowers. I came straight here and I plucked all 20 blue flowers already laid out for me right here, and it worked perfectly. And then on this side, same concept, more base game flowers. Here I have Storybook Veil, and then I have these 3 plots already opened up for the new DLC. So that's how I have all my flowers up. Yes, you can. You can put any pathing on the sand. Any pathing on the sand you can put on it. And then back here, on the right side, I have all items separated by DLC also. So on the right side, I have Storybook Veil and decorated to look like Storybook Veil. Same concept. We have chests with the bubbles. On this side, I have all my ingredients, more ingredients. I have my fish back here, my snippets back here. On the right, I have all my stone, gems, wood, etc. No. Hi, Alex. It doesn't, I will say this, I am playing on a PC. I do have, and my valley is at just about almost at its max item limit. So, but I don't notice it's playing any slower. Again, I am playing on a PC though. The floating bubble, hi Taylor, the floating bubbles, it's a craftable item. If you have Storybook Veil, you need to mine opal from the bind and dig up fairy bubbles. It looks like this. These little things, you can dig up fairy bubbles from the ever after. Once you have those items, you can craft it from any crafting station. So I actually started off on Xbox. I actually play through Xbox desktop on my PC. So I don't have it like just in my PC. I have it through Xbox on my PC. So, and then over here, this middle part, this one's just a template though. This one, it's waiting for Wish Blossom Ranch. Hi Mila, thank you so much for the follow. This is waiting for Wish Blossom Ranch. So I already got the chests and the bubbles all laid out for when we start getting those items. I'm gonna just store it right in here. I'll probably switch out the pathing to whatever new pathing we get from Wish Blossom Ranch, and the walls or fencing, whatever we get new with Wish Blossom Ranch, I'll probably switch that out. But the chests and the bubbles will remain the same. And then on the left hand side, I have Eternity Isle, exact same concept. Hi the Rio, it's Mula. Thank you so much for the follow. So I have the exact same concept where I have all my ingredients, fish over here, all the wood, gems, stone, all the time bending items here, etc. All in a chest and marked with the bubble. Hi. Hi Alexandra, thank you so much for the follow. And that is my entire storage valley. It is quite extensive. This did take me quite a bit. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, honestly, I haven't seen same thing. Like even when there's times that I actually just hop onto my Xbox and just start the game up on my Xbox. whenever I just want to kind of chill back there. And I don't see anything that's like slowing down the game or anything like that for me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Amanda. But yeah, so that's everything, y'all. Thank you so much, Devin. Go on, get on the game, decorate your hearts out. I'll definitely, I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be on tomorrow night. Thank you so much for the follow, Amanda. Thank you guys, thank you. I appreciate you guys watching. I actually need to go to bed because I gotta work in the morning. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow, because I'm helping a friend move, but I'll 100% either be on late night tomorrow. And if I'm not on late night tomorrow, hi Selena, thank you so much for the follow. I will 100% be on either Thursday or Friday, but I'll definitely post it on my TikTok stories what day I'll end up getting on, so that way you guys are aware. I also have a Discord server. If any of you guys are interested, I'm gonna pop it into the chat. In the Discord server, I do drop my dream snaps there. There's just kind of like a chat there if anyone has any questions or anything or are stuck. My community is super helpful. So if you guys ever need anything, you can hop in there. You can drop in your dream snaps if you guys want some dream snap help. Let me copy. Thank you guys. Thank you. And then there's the link to the Discord. So definitely come and join me. And then every now and then, so I play, if you guys are interested in any other games, I mostly play Disney Dreamlight. I also play Call of Duty. I play Sims 4. And so far those are my 3 main games. Every now and then I'll hop onto, there's a game called South of Midnight that I'm playing that I actually need to finish. But I'll hop on that. And I think I might start getting into Palia. I'm not too sure. Oh, absolutely. She a shooter. I'm just saying. She got paddles and all. Let's go. Don't listen to me. I'm called. I will say this. If you guys join me on one of my Call of Duty games, it's not PG whatsoever. I play with the boys, and it's definitely a time is had. And I have to be censoring them all the time. But just fair warning. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I need to go to bed. If not, I'm gonna be up all night. Again, I'm gonna post on my TikTok stories when I will be on. If I'm on either tomorrow late night, and if not, either Thursday or Friday. But Friday the latest is when I'll be back on. You guys have a fabulous night. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next time. You guys have a fabulous night. Have a good night or good morning, depending what part of the world you're on. Bye, guys.